Hello everybody and welcome back, Sioux family. Welcome back to Sioux family to another stream on this beautiful Sunday afternoon for some of you. And I think that's it. I guess there's a few people in the United States that are probably still like Saturday night, but that's like Hawaii, Alaska, that sort of thing. Here it's more or less a little bit after midnight. And so that's what we do here. That's what we do to get started on these streams. But it is very good and very good to see all of you. Hello, hello. Thank you for joining us. Very nice of you to do so. Kind of you. Okay. So I was going to go ahead and quickly go ahead and say hello to everyone. Hello to you, Tunes. Good to see you, Tunes. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing, by the way? And hey, Crochet. Hello. Hello, hello, Crochet. How's life been for you? And our friend Dusk. Dusk. Oh my gosh. Shout out to my friend Dusk. Den 2. Dustin too, also a streamer, plays a lot of GeoGuessr. So if you like playing GeoGuessr, check out Dust's channel. Very good person, cool person, cool person. Hello, Dust, good to see you. Also very smart, much smarter than me by like a significant margin. Much better at this game than me. Mr. Top Hat, hello, how do you go? Hat off top in the morning to you. You know, just this is my little removing my top hat. You know, and like just saying hello, Top Hat. Good to see you, Top Hat. Hello, Klopfer. How are you doing? How's life been for you, Klopfer? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. And Val. Hello, Val. Hi, Val. Val. Welcome to the stream, Val. How you doing? It's good to see you, Val. Actually, you're a consistent presence on this channel, and I really do appreciate it. And I think you're a wonderful person, I really do. Kelvin, how you doing? How's life going for you? Welcome back, by the way. And yeah, I think let's see. Klopfer, how are you doing? How's Germany? How's Germany? And I think I got everyone. So yes, my time zone is in fact Pacific time zone, Crochet. So that's what you guys are asking for. And yes, Tunes, I did recognize you. In fact, I recognized you first, I believe. So yes, good to see you. It is one of those things, though, by the way, Tunes, that the YouTube delay between chat and stream is much greater than the Twitch delay. And that's just how it works, unfortunately. But that's life. That's life. Wow, Kevin, it's 2:09. Kelvin is 2:09 p.m. for you. Wow. Well, it's middle of the night for me, more or less. Good to see you. You're a Valerie. You are a Valerie, Val. You are a Valerie. I don't know why you're saying you're a Valerie, but okay. Okay, guys. I know what you guys are here for. You guys are here for some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. But before I do that, I want to go ahead and acknowledge the amazing and wonderful people on the Discord. Oh, how come this didn't work? Sometimes I think that this messes up way too often. I have no idea. Distant has surpassed 2,000 messages on the Discord, so thank you very much, Distant. But thank you to everyone who has been on the Distant, posting, contributing, and just being kind to everyone, being supportive, loving. I think you're all fantastic individuals, and I thank you guys for joining our Discord and being members of our community. I think you guys are all wonderful people. Hoping to make some changes in the future to the Discord to make it some more supportive, allow more people to, get advice from others, get some assistance. So if you have any suggestions on how the Discord should be laid out, please feel free to post in the suggestions section. But yeah, it's just a wonderful, amazing people. Check out our Discord. But yeah, okay. And let me just see here. So you wanted to share the fact that you're a Valerie. Okay, Valerie. Val, you did share that fact. You are a Valerie. You may not be active in Discord, but participate in stream. You do participate a lot. You do participate a lot in the stream, Val. I do appreciate that. Hello, Nerdy Geek. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, by the way. And on that note, let us switch over to what we are actually here for. We're here for the GeoGuessr. We'll start off with some Diverse World. Everyone likes Diverse World. It is one of the classics. It is the go-to for, GeoGuessr in general. The rules are simple for this one. No time limit, no move. We can pan, we can zoom, but we can't move around. You know the drill. Let's go ahead and get started. Binary Warrior, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, Binary Warrior. Hello. I like that cute little peek from behind the wall. That's very cute. I like that emoji. And let's just kind of scroll around here. Looks pretty nice. Ooh, flags over there or something. Makes me curious what this is. Sun is to our north. Sun's to our north. You can see the sun's to our north. So we must be in the southern hemisphere. Let's take a look at some of these signs here. This says PTE-57 GFR. Ooh, I wonder if that's like a road sign or something. We'll come back to this one, but that might be pretty good. And yes, Mr. Top, how can I help you? How can I help you, Mr. Top? And you're doing good, Binary. Wonderful, wonderful. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. It is early. It is early, but I like doing this stream. I gotta admit that the GeoGuessr streams are a lot calmer, a lot calmer than the Minecraft streams. Like, in the Minecraft streams, things get a little bit hectic. Even if there's less people in the Minecraft streams, sometimes it for some reason there's just a lot of like, I don't know, busyness to it. A lot of busyness to it. GeoGuessr, it's very calm. We enjoy each other's company. We talk about the map. I like it. I like it. I like both of them for different reasons. But it's I don't know if I could do a GeoGuessr stream first and then a Minecraft stream afterwards. This is Mega Launches, by the way. So it's English. Interesting. And then we got these look like a bunch of flags. I guess this is a school. This must be a school. And then here is there's some license plate for those of you guys who use license plate meta. So yeah, the Minecraft stream gets a bit chaotic. Yeah. It's on the Philippines. Toons, you think so? I don't know. Toons, it's one of the things that we do here, Toons, is we try our best. We don't guess the country right away, you know, in terms of typing it in chat. Maybe we could give hints to each other about what we think it is, like, hey, you know, the car is very important here, or the road is very important, but we don't directly say it on what the country is. That's anything. Xfox, thank you very much for joining us. Thank you for wishing us a good stream, and thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. Nucleus, hello, Nucleus. How you doing? How you going, my friend? Yeah, let me just go ahead and shout out to my friend Nucleus. Great person, good friend of mine. We talk a lot. We talk a lot about content. Nucleus does the streaming a lot of games like Halo, Minecraft, Call of Duty. Check him out. Thank you very much, Nucleus. You're about to go to sleep, but I appreciate the host and lurk. But yeah, take care. But yeah, Nucleus, good person. Good person. And Binary, you kind of bet you're doing Bedwars early. It's definitely a little more. It is definitely a bit more Binary. It is, it's a lot. But it has a different energy to it. It's more frenetic. It's more fast. It's like, ah. And this one we're like, let's enjoy life. Let's enjoy life. And I think I like the two different feels, especially because of the times of day that I'm doing it at. But yeah, that happens. No worries, Toons. You didn't know. It's a very specific way. You could play around, Toons, although the trick is that the GeoGuessr bot, the Chatguessr bot, it doesn't work. It doesn't work with is it working at all, actually? Can you guys, are locations not being posted? I don't know, but we'll see. Oh no, Mr. Top was actually work. I'm experimenting. Normally I thought that with Chatguessr, you had to have a second browser open with you logged in to that browser with your bot. So that's what I've been doing for like the past, I don't know, 2 months, maybe 3 months. I've had this Firefox browser open with the bot in there, and then I realized, hey, maybe I don't need it open. Maybe the Chatguessr client works without it open, and voila, it does. So thank you very much for verifying that, Mr. Top. But Toons, I was saying Toons, is the Chatguessr bot doesn't work. It doesn't work with through YouTube. Because Chatguessr doesn't have YouTube integration. See, it utilizes instant messaging, which YouTube doesn't allow anymore, right? They got rid of that feature a long time ago. So if you want to play along, like, officially in this game, get on Twitch and join us that way. If not, but otherwise, Toons, you could always feel free to just kind of watch the stream and participate kind of casually. Kind of casually. Yeah, you want to look at the car? Absolutely, Dusk. Let's take a look. Looks like a little bit of a nub of a car. Little nub of an antenna. I think that probably gives you smart genius, you Dusk, a big hint. I have no idea what that means. But yeah, a little nub of a thing. Okay. And otherwise, I don't see any distinguishing marks. But yeah, generally, a lot of people watch GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. They're only on Twitch. You only see, you know, because there's just no integration between the other platforms, unfortunately. And that's just because of the way the platforms are designed. There's just less integration involved. And the way Chatguessr, the bot, is designed. But that happens. hard to see what this is exactly. Hard to see what this is exactly, and I think this might be an important sign. But yeah, you don't know use Twitch, no worries, Tunes. Just feel free to just kind of join in on casually. You could the trick is that you just can't say out your guess in the chat here. Everyone else here, that's why they are using this platform, using the Chatguessr thing, is so they can put their country in without having to tell people what their guesses are. Although everyone does like to give hints and tell us what they think the clues are. But yeah. But how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Just work now. How you doing? Just to work now. How you doing today? How you doing, work? How you doing? Well, welcome to the stream. How's life? If you're always here to just listen to something and just hear intense typing. Oh, that happens. Hey, Cosmic! Hey, how you going, Cosmic? Thank you so much, Cosmic! Cosmic Raid! Hello, Cosmic, welcome to the stream. Oh my gosh. It's good to see you, Cosmic. Let me give you a shout out there. Let me give you a share, Cosmic. Cosmic, by the way, how was your stream? How was your stream, by the way? What did you play? And how did it go? And hello, welcome everyone else. Good to see you. TN Champion, Complex Tier, Daredevil. Hello. Welcome. Cosmic Raid, indeed. Good to see you. You guys are indeed rating me. Do appreciate that, guys. Cosmic, just give you a shout out, Cosmic. Your stream is great. You played Bed Wars and went well. Cosmic, fantastic. Glad you had some good Bed Wars games. Always good to play Bed Wars. Things get a little bit competitive sometimes, but you know how it goes. I'm glad your games went well. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Cosmic. I really do appreciate you. I play game, !CG. We're just playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr right now, trying to guess what country we're in. I'll give you guys a pan around. Yeah. And work, well, it's supposed to be just work now, but my main just work now got unexisted. Ooh. I'm so sorry, Just Work Now, that it got unexisted, but I apologize. Just Work Now, I do appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. And yeah, just good to see you. It's 2:20 a.m. for you. Well, guess what? It's 12:20 a.m. for me. We're starting at midnight. Although, admittedly, guys, daylight savings time is happening in America today. This is Sunday. So at 2 o'clock for my time, my clock is going to fall back to 1 o'clock. So we got to make sure that I don't accidentally stream one more hour than I usually do, because I'm gonna accidentally think it's not as late as it actually is. Does that make sense? Because we're gonna gain an hour, and my clock's gonna gain an hour. So it's one of those weird times. So if you guys thought that, for those internationally, if you guys thought that I've been starting my stream like an hour early, or is it an hour later? I think it's an hour early. It's because of daylight savings time hasn't shifted yet or ended yet in the United States, but we're going to do so today. And then things are going to be back to normal, as it were, for the rest of the year. Just Work Now, just really do appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. It does happen. That's where you're at, GeoGuessr. You're thinking in New York? I don't think we're quite in New York. I'll give that to you right now, Daredevil. I think we're a little bit far away from New York. And I appreciate the alert, Cosmic. Thank you very much. Another shout out to our friend Cosmic, who is very kind to rate us. And Cosmic, I think it's very nice of you to do so with the stream. I do appreciate it. Take care. Have a good one. Have a good rest. I understand that sometimes when we end stream, we need to sleep or do other things. You're a great person. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Cosmic. Yeah, Kelvin. You're going to do some homework, Kelvin? No worries, Kelvin. Homework is very important. Understandable. And you're just doing homework and sudden Twitch notification, Val. Hey, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate you, Val. This is probably like I don't know, TN. It's tough. It's tricky what this could be. Glyph, hello, good to see you. Welcome. And you gotta go for now. No worries, Binary Word. Take care. Thank you for joining us. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round two. So, figure out what you guys want to do and select it. But yes, guys, I do recommend, of course, that don't when we play this game, don't kind of shout your guesses out right away. We don't want to try to ruin this experience for other people. You can leave hints on what you think are important, like, hey, the license plate on the car is important, or guys, make sure that the sun, the sun's important. Look, the sun's in the north, somewhere in the southern hemisphere, but otherwise, you just kind of want to be, polite about it. But yes. Your finals is tomorrow, Tien. Good luck, champ, on your finals. Good luck. You got this, champion. I believe in you. But before you go, Kazuya study is tropical, so maybe an island or Africa, maybe the Bahamas. Fair enough. Those are all potential things we could do. And Complex, you gotta do your homework. Go do your homework. Complex. Oh my gosh, it's still Sunday. True, true. I suppose you could play games, and then if you still have time, you could do your homework later. But yes, yeah, you could do it while watching the stream, multitask. It's not like we do things very quickly on this stream. That's what I'm saying. 5 seconds, and then I go ahead and click this button. Let me go ahead and get my guess in. I don't know exactly where we're at. I'm thinking Latin America, but I'm not entirely sure. It could also be Southeast Asia. It could also be Southeast Asia, but I'm thinking South America. So I'm going to go. Glyph, you've figured out what country it is. That's pretty good. The country is at least 2,886 kilometers wide. Okay, maybe not Southeast Asia. 2,800 kilometers is a lot, which makes me think Indonesia. I don't think any other country is that wide. As possible, Argentina or Chile may be that long. But I think Indonesia is the right guess here. Let's see if I go right here. Like the extreme end of Indonesia. So yeah, good enough. Okay, here we go. Oh, it was Brazil. Oh, I should have gone with my original guess. See, sometimes when you use chat meta, it doesn't quite work out for you. Let's go outside in. So there's me, Indonesia. Next to Binary War, we're having a party there. You chose Africa, Mr. Top. I apologize, it's not Africa. It is in fact Brazil. And the people that are closest are in fact our friend here from Japan. You chose Honduras, nice work. Dusk, you are in Colombia. And then the correct person is Glyph, is in Brazil. I guess I just misjudged kilometers. As an American, I use miles. And kilometers, I don't quite see the distance. Even if after playing this game after so much time, I still don't get kilometers as easily as I should. But nice job, Glyph. Good work. We are in Provado Tigre. Where's the name of this town? Well, we're in some town, maybe like Timbo, south of Timbo. And I think there's a school here. Well, there's a tourist direction and a delivery service. I thought there was a school, but yeah. I guess you don't always see it. Okay, next round. By the way, guys, I do apologize that oh, sun's right there. Sun is to our south. Sun's to our south. So we're in the northern hemisphere. Let's take a look around. Okay. Sorry, guys, if I haven't caught up with chat, by the way, I do apologize. Let me just do a quick scroll around, and then I will zoom in on some signs and let you guys know. Wow, Glyph, you figured out the right country right away. Okay, that says, welcome to McCall SC. That might be a very big clue and where we're at. Welcome to McCall SC. MCCOLL. So and then SC. S.C. It's an abbreviation, S.C. I see the periods. Okay. Over here we got a something Starlight video game. So it looks like maybe an arcade of some sort. Cars drive on the right here. There's yellow lines down the center. And this says a club hashtag. I guess that's interesting. Friday to Saturday, 9 to 2. It's some sort of club here. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I think that the big clue, though, the big clue's got to be welcome to McCall SC. I think that's the biggest giveaway out of everything. Val, appreciate the lurk. No worries that you got to eat and then you got to do homework. Completely understand. Thank you for joining us, Val. Okay, you can play too, but you don't know how to join. Okay, so champion, this is how you join. Okay, so basically you just go to that link. You go to that link, and that will open up a map on your browser, right? Basically, click on where you think the location is. Okay, that'll copy the coordinates to your clipboard, and then you paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and then you'll appear right up here on this board. Yeah. But no worries. Yeah, it's always good to ask, how to play this game, and sometimes the bot doesn't explain it perfectly. Complex picked on Dart Erica. Fair enough. And yeah, we need to see the driving side. Happens. But yes, it's it's a high street like Bed Wars. This isn't quite like Bed Wars. It's definitely more of a casual stream complex. You could definitely do your homework and do GeoGuessr at the same time. I know some GeoGuessr streamers are a lot faster than me, and they keep going over and over again, and so you don't have a lot of time to yourself. But we definitely let people try and get the time to figure things out, especially those that want to 5K it. Some people like to 5K things, so we give people the time to do so. And I think that's really enjoyable. It's definitely a calmer game than Minecraft. It's still competitive, just like chess is competitive, but we're not constantly, you know, swinging swords at each other, if you get what I mean. But yes, but yeah, okay. But yeah, no immediate spoilers. That's what I'm saying. You can talk in chat though. And yeah, I sorry, champ. You know, I didn't see what the driving sign on that previous map was though. I guess we didn't quite verify that, so I do apologize. But yes, see, we got Chem, you got Smiley and Finals, if that's what you said. Okay, and then okay, I think I caught up with chat here. So, hey, Toivo, good to see you. Welcome to the stream, Toivo. How's life been for you? Okay, and yes, and our mod applications open. There are no applications for mod, champion, if that makes sense. What the moderators that I choose, the people I choose, are those that either contribute to the community, well, basically contribute to the community. Those that are either present in the stream a lot, are very respectful and treat others with respect, and also engage in the Discord. I think that's very helpful because the Discord is where I do a lot of coordination for leadership activities, and so people in the Discord are considered generally. But no, there's no application system. It's more a matter of who I feel or who other leaders in our community feel are potential good people to become moderators, that sort of thing. Hey Jungle, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Jungle. But yes, I think it's a fairly clear where we're at. I will give you guys some hints, okay? One, we drive on the right side of the road, okay? And then there's yellow lines here. Now these yellow lines in the center of the road, you only see these in a few regions, okay? When you see these in Americas, all of Americas except I think Chile. Chile may have yellow lines, but maybe not down the center. I don't remember for sure. Also see them in Asia, in various locations in Asia. You also see yellow lines, but the fact that none of this is an Asian language makes me think that this is probably not Asia. Okay. By the way, guys, I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and we'll move on. Are those flags a sub feature? No, Grace. It's a Chatguessr feature. So feel free to throw in whatever flag you want. You know, I always like to go for the good old either American flag or California flag. Both of those are a lot of fun. But some people like Dusk here like to represent obscure countries like North Korea. Yeah. So yeah, get in here. Choose the flag that you want. Yeah. Hydration, welcome to the stream. How's it going, Hydration? Welcome. Hydration, I'm glad that you're able to get in early. And guys, remember, Hydration wants you to all know to be sure to stay hydrated. Okay, so if you haven't drinking water today, I know it looks like I haven't drinking water, but I drank some water and then I filled up the water bottle prior to the stream. Hydration wants you to know that you are important people, that you're all important, and you gotta drink water. Okay, so make sure you drink water. Okay, so there we go. Yeah, stay hydrated. See, hydration. It's good to see you, by the way. Hydration. How's life going? You, but hydrated is correct. That's right. Yeah. Look, you got your flag. You got Jersey flag. Excellent. Yeah, champion. The flag doesn't change immediately. Oh, sorry. The guess, you can't change a guess. Some versions you can change guesses, but in this version, once you guess, that's what it is. Yeah. And yeah. There we go. Hello to everyone. Hi Top. How's it going? An Eswatini? Ooh, interesting flag there, Hydration. Cool. Club hashtag. I know, right? I wonder what they do here. I don't know. Maybe something crazy. I don't know. It's definitely like a no window kind of place. Maybe a little sus. But the big clue, guys, for those of you joining us, the big clue for where this is it says welcome to McCall S.C. Okay. Now we're gonna put guesses in soon, so let me go ahead and put my guess in. To me, S.C. This is the United States. If it's in the Americas because of those yellow lines, but it's an English-speaking country, it's either one of two places, Canada or the United States. If it's more of a Spanish-speaking country or Portuguese-speaking country, it's Latin America. But it's English, probably United States or Canada. And I think in particular it's United States because S.C. is South Carolina. The state of South Carolina. And then there's probably a city here called McCall. Now, I don't know exactly where McCall is. Sometimes a lot of this is a where is Waldo. And I'm not going to go ahead and spend a lot of time looking around it, so I'm just going to plonk somewhere in, like, I don't know. right there by Colombia. That's how it works. Okay, guys. So I'm gonna click this button, 5 seconds, and so you get your guess in, and then we'll move on to round 3. But it's always good to get home country. I feel like when you get your home country, you definitely have an advantage over everyone else because you recognize things about your country. To me, once I started seeing these yellow lines, that water tower in particular, I thought like that looks like something you'd see in America. And then like a lot of these other things, like the English signs, I thought like, yeah, this is United States. Oh, sorry, there's a road sign here I didn't see up. It's Bunch. So I guess you could have 5K'd it. I'm sorry, Dusk. You didn't. There was a road sign. I'm sorry. I didn't see it. Okay, here we go. Let's go outside in here. So we got people who chose Pakistan champion. Sorry, it was not the UK hydration. Do apologize. But then a lot of other people figured out United States. Glyph, you chose Iowa. You chose Illinois. Fair enough. It could have been Illinois. But those of you who kind of figured out that it was in the Carolinas exactly. We got Jungles in Virginia. And then we got people in North Carolina. Ooh, it's actually South Carolina. Well, here's South Carolina. So Complex, myself, Toivo, and Grace here are all in the South Carolina. And this is still South Carolina. Oh, though, Mr. Top, you're in North Carolina. But you're very close. Very close. McCall is actually, it looks like near the border between South and North Carolina. Very interesting. Okay, and there's Dusk. You chose right there in the middle of the city. This was the road, Bunch Road, right? And that would have been able to help you get the the 5K. I guess the water tower was somewhere over here. This is the club hashtag, and we're on the 401 and the 15 freeway. So pretty cool. McCall looks like a nice small town. You know, you'd have a couple different churches here. Wow, you actually have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 churches, 7, 8, 9 churches, 10 churches. I guess there's a lot of churches here. So it must be big area. You know, it's not like a small town. It has multiple roads. Look, it has Railroad Avenue because it parallels the railroad track. That's a cute name for a railroad. Okay, here we go again. Okay, see yellow line down the center here, guys. Okay, so that might be an indication of where we might be based on what I told you guys last time, right? Could be Americas, could be Asia. I don't know if there are other places that have that, but I'm pretty sure those are the only locations. South, sun's to our south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. Okay, and then we're just gonna go ahead and rotate around. I don't see any signs, but I will zoom in on a couple of different things. I just want to kind of give you guys a little bit of a panoramic here. You live within 45 minutes of here? Oh wow, Toivo, that's really impressive. So you recognize it. Okay, we kind of see something here. I think it says Baptist. So I think this is a Baptist church, okay? A Baptist church, okay? So that's very interesting. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Baptist church. And then we got a factory of some sort, I think. Cars drive on the right side of the road. So that does eliminate a lot of Asian countries. A lot of Asian countries drive on the left. Cars drive on the right here. Very useful, very useful. What signs are over here? We got a one-way sign. Looks like a school bus. You see that over there? A school bus. Some guy jogging. A jogger, and then they have a recycling bin over here. Oh, and this says Maple Street right here. It says Maple Street. Maple Street, and I can't read the sign beneath it. It's a little too blurry. This is like a Gen 3 camera. Not quite a Gen... I don't think it's Gen 4. Yeah, I think it's a Gen 3 camera. So if it was Gen 4, we might be able to make out the sign, but not with the Gen 3. Kind of a busier neighborhood, though. Kind of a busier neighborhood. Okay. So, Baptist Church. We got a Baptist Church. That might be a pretty good indication where it is. And then we got a Maple Street. Yellow lines and a school bus. A yellow school bus. Pardon me really quick. Sorry about that. I had to clear my throat. I do apologize. Of course, it's called Maple Street. Right, Grace? I mean, you know, people like maple. Do you like maple syrup? When you guys have pancakes, what do you put on your pancakes? What do you eat your pancakes with? Yeah. Binding Gamer, good to see you. How's it going, Binding? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you? Are you just waiting again for some Boruto? You know, I know normally when I see you on these Saturday streams, you're trying to distract yourself for Boruto. Also, hello Sam. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Sam? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? And you love maple syrup. You always got a fresh bottle, right? Maple syrup on pancakes. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm thinking if there was like a strawberry flavored kind of maple syrup, I do like that, like a strawberry syrup, because I like maple syrup. Not gonna lie, but strawberry stuff, ugh, it gets me. Strawberries all the time. I know it's probably artificial, the flavoring, but I don't care. It tastes good. Hi, Fox. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Welcome, welcome. How's life been for you? And here's you're going to scout for food. No worries. I can understand complex. Wait, why are you scouting for food when your parents are sleeping? Do your parents not like you snacking? Or do they not? I'm just concerned about you, complex. I'm just concerned. But yeah, get some food, complex. Yeah. And Binding, there's only what streams you can come to do the time zones. I mean, there are plenty of people that are streaming Binding. There are plenty of streamers out there, and if you want to, you don't have to necessarily come to my streams and watch those. But I appreciate the Binding that you are here, and joining us. So thank you. Sam, good. My day's been good. We're just doing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr. Which I find to be very nice, a nice relaxing change of pace to Minecraft streams. I don't think I could do Minecraft streams like for five streams in a row. I think it'd be too much. But being able to change things up, play this much calmer, and also still just as fun game, I do enjoy. Sam, thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. That's very nice of you. One more pan, please. Absolutely, Dusk. Let me pan for you. Yeah. It's Sunday for you, right? Hydration. I mean, it's Sunday for me too. It was just Saturday 40 minutes ago, but now it is Sunday. We have passed the midnight line where I live here in the Pacific. You can't say it's good, but you're enjoying some streams, so that's wonderful, Fox. I'm glad that you're enjoying some streams. That's good to you. Good to you. And you watch a few other streamers? Yeah, I think we all watch different streamers. We all have different streamers that we like to follow and enjoy their content. I think that's fantastic, and I think that there's so much variety, so much excellent content out there. There's someone that told me on a GeoGuessr streamer, maybe like last week or maybe half a week ago. They said that you don't really need a subscription anymore, more or less. Maybe that was implied. And because there's so much free content out there, especially streaming, right? A lot of streamers are providing free entertainment for people to use, and it's not necessarily as good as a television show sometimes, but there's definitely a different dynamic to it. Especially if you're able to engage with the streamer and talk with them, then there's a different level, right? You can't engage with Squid Game. Like, Squid Game will happen in front of you whether you're talking to the TV or not. You can't engage with CSI. Which is probably for a good thing because there's a lot of death on CSI. Like murder, like every episode. I mean, that's the point. You can't... Television shows is one direction, but sometimes streaming is 2 directions. Or 50 directions, depending on if you're talking to a million different people. And I think that's the appeal of it. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and then we'll move on. But yeah, the clues I think we're in the northern hemisphere because the sun's to our south. There's a yellow line down the middle. The language is English. There's a Baptist church here. And cars drive on the right side of the road. I think this country is pretty straightforward. It's possible that it's a different country, but I think I know which one it is between the two. Fox, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. Okay. Okay. It's 1:59 a.m. Then it hit 1 o'clock a.m. Yeah, Toivo, right? America's going through daylight savings time. When it hits 2 o'clock for me, it'll also go back to 1 o'clock. I'll have to remember to not go an extra hour on my stream. But yes, 7 a.m. Sam, fair enough. Champion, you're Asian, so this is kind of hard. No worries, Champion. Don't worry. When we get to Asian countries, maybe even your own country, things are going to get easier for you. Okay, this map is diverse world. We just so happen to be hitting what I think to be the United States of America, which I'm going to put my guess in right now. Probably someplace to the south. Although Baptist churches are everywhere, and it did say Maple Street, which makes you think maple trees, and maple trees aren't quite common, I think, in the south. I think there exists, but I don't think they're as common. I think maple trees are closer to the north here. So maybe like a New Hampshire. You think this place gets snow? The roofs are tilted up. Yeah, I think they get snow up in this roofs. Yeah, I'll go for New Hampshire. Why not? Okay, 5 seconds, and then we go ahead and click this button, and then we'll move on. Okay, Nick, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Nick Howard. How's life going for you? And yeah, what's the driving side? The driving side is the right side of the road. Driving side's to the right, champion. That's what That's what I said. If I could stop recommending you hot tub streamers, yeah, Binding, especially since you're so young. But yes, better. Yeah, if you want to watch Tommy in or anything, that's good. Twitch. I have a feeling that Twitch kind of takes advantage of young people and makes them think, oh, you probably want to watch this. But and to a fact, some of your peers probably do watch that kind of stuff. But not everyone wants to see it. Not everyone wants to see that. That's all I'm saying. Okay, frack. I was wrong. See, I thought it was in the United States. But of course, Maple Street. Maple, like Canada maple. There are maple trees up here in New Hampshire, Vermont area. That's what, but Canada. Darn it. Okay. Outside in. Okay, so those of in the United States, like myself, Champion, Complex, myself in New Hampshire, and in Hydration, are you on Detroit? You're on Detroit. Sorry. Yeah, we are all quite incorrect. Although Hydration, you and me, we got pretty close to the actual location, just not the right country. And then people in the right country, Toivo, Grace, Jungle, and Rawter, you're correct in that you got Canada, which is good. Excuse me, pardon me. Which is good. The person that has got the closest and the correct country is Dusk. Not a surprise there. We're in Ontario. We're in Ontario in a town called Timmins. Oh, look, there's a McDonald's there. Tim Hortons. Where's the church? It's the First Baptist Church. Probably says like the First Baptist Church of Timmins. Well, I guess it's just First Baptist Church. Okay. There's a salon. We're on 2nd Avenue. There's Maple Street. Of course. Birch Street, Maple Street. Actually, if I saw Birch Street and Maple Street, maybe I would think Canada. Because I don't know if there are many birch trees in the United States. Oh, there are probably a few. Elm Street? Oh, they're named after trees. Elm Street, Maple Street, Birch Street. Okay, sure. Why not? You saw the industrial zone and immediately thought Detroit. You know what, Hydration? It was a good guess. We got really close. You got second because of that close Detroit area. Yes. Dragon, welcome back. Welcome back, Dragon. I'm glad that you have a shirt on. It's important to... Jeez Louise, we keep getting these yellow line roads here. This has been the most consistent GeoGuessr I've seen ever, and it keeps getting these countries that I think are pretty close together. Sun, I think, is over here to the south. It's a little bit more vague on this map, but I think that's the sun, so I think that's to the south. Yellow lines down the center again. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Cars drive on the right. Yellow lines down the center again. And English. Business district, post office, school. Speed limit 25 miles per hour, probably. Fines doubled when flashing. Welcome to Ray, it says. W-R-A-Y. Welcome to Ray. I can't read the rest of that. There's apparently a high school over here. W-R-A-Y. There's a high school. Does a high school have a name on it? The high school has a tennis court. The high school has 2 tennis courts. What a nice high school. Let me just look for other signs, guys. I think I don't see anything. Let's see. Post office, business district. I don't see any other signs, so I think that might be it. I can't read that sign. And I can't see anything over here. So, I think that's it. I think that's the best guess, though, but kind of similar to the last 2 maps here. Did that sign get blown up? It looks like it is broken. It's probably made of a slab of stone. Like, I don't know, maybe this is like a part of stone that they took from some significant location, Toivo, and then they made it into a sign. For just kind of like, this is a part of the town's history. We got to remember where he came from. But Yeah, the sun's to our south, Binding. The sun's to our south. The sun is. I'm pretty sure the sun's to our south, even from when my guess this is. Yeah. Okay, let me catch up with chat here. Catch up. This is you think it's Colorado? It could be Colorado. Pavo, good to see you. How you doing, Pavo? Welcome to the stream. Welcome stream. Thank you for joining us again. And yes, okay. You send a link for GeoGuessr. You basically have to I don't. Are you trying to play Binding? I don't know what you're saying. You got too much food, Complex? Fair enough. What did you get, Complex? What are you eating? What are you eating? Okay. And hi, Sammy of the clouds, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me just catch you with chat here. You did not guess Binding. You have to paste the thing in the chat. You have to paste it in the chat. I don't know why you're not exactly why it's not working for you. But you're not quite. It's not quite going through here. Okay. Yeah, Pavo, hello. I love the little bear heart. Good to see you, Pavo. Good to see you. You got 2 water bottles, 2 Chobani yogurts, chips, and Oreos. That sounds like a lot of food, Complex. You might be right that was a lot of food. Sounds like you're a bit of a snacker, which to be fair is okay. I'm also a bit of a snacker. Any hints for 5K? Ray, I guess, is the city. I'm guessing Ray is the city, right? Dusk. But I don't know about that. We know we're by a high school, but there could be, depending on how big the city is, the high school could be anywhere. In terms of like the actual state or province we're in, I don't know. Do you guys have any hints for state or province? I don't think I do. I think this is the United States because of the speed limit sign, but it's possible the speed limit sign's also in Canada. I think this must be Ray. Ray something in the United States, but I don't know if I'd be able to narrow it down. I'm thinking someplace more north. These trees look like they're more northern trees than more southern trees. So I'm thinking on the northern side of the United States, above the Mason-Dixie line. But I don't think I can narrow it down to much further. If we could see like a sign from the high school, that might help. But yeah, I don't know if there's a way to 5K it. Dusk, you got 1.4 kilometers. Jeez Louise, Dusk. Dusk figured it out. Dusk, it's not bad, Dusk. Yeah, might be United. I think it is United States, guys. I think it might be United States. I mean, we talked about these same clues the last 2 maps, so I think it might be United States. But like I said, I thought yes, the last map was United States, and it turned out to be Canada. But yes. Hey, Nerdy Geek, how's it going? How do I have 17K subs and 2 viewers? Well, Nerdy, it's a very good answer to that. Is 1, I created YouTube videos. That got me to 17,000 subs. I didn't stream until recently. And 2, this game in particular, Nerdy, GeoGuessr, people only tend to play it on Twitch. And the reason for that is because Chatguessr, the integration with the Chatguessr bot, this game that we're all playing together, see how all these users, what they're getting their votes in, the integration is only on Twitch. So anyone that plays Chatguessr or wants to play Chatguessr doesn't watch on YouTube. They watch everyone on Twitch. So you'll see a lot more YouTube viewers when I'm playing my Minecraft streams because that works both ways. But with Chatguessr, you have to be on Twitch if you want to play this game through, so that does happen. I rarely see, honestly, Nerdy Geek, I rarely see anyone join me on YouTube for these Chatguessr streams. Like, I'm kind of surprised that we actually saw you and our friend earlier say something because it's unusual. It's the same for Dragon as well. 30 seconds, guys, and then I'll click this button and we'll move on. I think it's United States. I don't know where in the United States it is. I'm thinking northern United States again, so I'm going to go ahead and go for like Vermont. Not that far north. Yeah, Vermont, New Hampshire area, but not entirely sure. It's better to start as a broadcaster on YouTube or Twitch. You're just curious, hydration? Okay. Apologies, guys. I'll catch you with chat really quick. I think, personally, I think it's, I don't know where it'd be better to start off with. It depends on the game, right? If you're playing Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, Twitch, obviously, because there's they only have the integration on Twitch. But I think YouTube is probably a better platform for discoverability. But if you're playing a small enough game, like GeoGuessr, and you have a decent enough people to just kind of get you started, you're going to get noticed, right? There are plenty of small games out there where the community is very tight and small, and once you start streaming, they'll come in and I'll watch your streams because there's no one else. There's only a few other people that are doing it. Yeah. You think it's Colorado, Nick? Okay, Nick, I'll trust you. Colorado. I don't know for sure, but yeah, Colorado. Choose somewhere a little bit north than of Denver. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Mom. How are you doing? How are you guessing in chat? Okay, yeah. There's people probably explain how to guess in chat. Exclamation point CG. And yeah, and that's only you only have a account for Chatguessr. Yeah, Pavo, that happens. Okay, let me just cut to a chat here. You're not logged in Twitch. Too much hassle. No worries, Dragon. That kind of completely understandable. Okay. Chat meta. Asia, Italy, next round bot, please. Right, champion. the bot will do its thing. Bot will be bots. Diverse North America at this point. Yeah, Dusk. I think we've just been hitting North America. Was our first map wasn't North America though. Our first map was Brazil, at least. So at least we've been New World this entire map. But then the map 2, 3, and 4 have been North America. It's been pretty funny. You're gonna drink water, eat the yogurt, and go to bed. Complex, fair enough. Vile, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. And yeah, you're glad Chris showed me the game. Yeah, Pavel, I'm glad Chris showed me the game too. She's such an amazing streamer. I love Crisp, and I think she's quite poggers. She's definitely going places. Okay. Canada's metric, right? Yeah, Canada is well. Actually, I don't know, guys. Is Canada metric system? I think they use a combination. I think they use metric system and the imperial system for different things, depending on if it's like a small unit or a very large unit. Grace, I think that's the truth. I think they might use miles, but they use meters for like smaller things. Like I don't know, or maybe it's the opposite. Maybe they use inches and feet, and then they use kilometers. I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe there's some Canadians there that can give us some help out. This is the first time you caught a chemistry through grade 5s. Thank you very much, Pavo. Okay. Yeah. And so basically, if you are trying to figure out how to play this game in chat, I'll explain this to you. Although I think you've figured it out, Mom. Maybe. Is you click on that link, that Chatguessr link. Okay, that'll bring up a map on your screen. Click on where you think the location is. That'll copy the coordinates to your clipboard. And then you paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat. You paste those coordinates into the Twitch chat, and your guess will appear on the top left here. Okay, and that's basically how you play the game. Mam Katakari, yeah. And then you're up here, and then you're ranked based on how close you are. So Toivo here is really good, but a lot of people are very close. Router, Dusk, are all pretty close to a 5K. Girl, good to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Didn't see you come in. Hello. Okay. 5 seconds and I press this button and then we'll move on. I know that people want me to move on to round 5 and we want to get to our next North America, diverse North America. Pardon me, let me clear my throat really quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, your hydration, you're saying you should hydrate. Hydration, I bet that one of the things that you like to do when you're watching streamers, right, is you probably like to redeem the hydrate with points. Unfortunately, because I'm not affiliate, you can't do that. So you're just using the hydration emoji. Okay. You thought you fell your head off? My head fell off. Ooh, that would have been crazy. Okay, let's go ahead and see where we're at. Oh, I didn't click the button. Okay. You drown people with hydration? Jeez Louise, Daredevil. Jeez Louise. Okay. Wow, you were right, it's Colorado. How did you know it's Colorado? Jeez Louise. That was that was really tricky. Yeah. Okay, let me just go outside in and then I'll come back to chat. I know that people are talking. So Binding, you are in Zimbabwe. So sorry, Binding, it was the United States of America. But hey, we got people. Hey, we got someone. You're Sam, you're close to where I live. I live in Los Angeles, so that's cool, but not quite California. I was going to be up here, so I probably went farther away than you. We got Vile in Pennsylvania. Pavel, you're in Virginia. Complex, you're in Mississippi. Mississippi. That's how you spell the name. It's a good spelling word for young kids, Mississippi. Jungle, you are in Wisconsin. And then there's a couple people that are a lot closer. You chose Kansas City, champion, not bad. Hydration, you're in Nebraska. Gurr's in Kansas. And then we got myself and Grace over here to the left side of Colorado, a little bit north of Denver, having a little party by Fort Collins. But the people who are absolutely correct is you actually found Ray, Colorado, which is really impressive because you narrowed it down to Colorado. And I'm very impressed by that. Colorado, you narrowed it down to Ray, Colorado. Nice job. Ray, Colorado, look, this is a nice community here. It looks like pretty busy. Look how dense the city is. We got Dusk over here, Router, and then Toyville. Okay. There's a high school here. That's why you guys chose over here, because of the high school. Apparently, it was this high school, which is not listed for some reason. It's kind of lame, honestly. But I guess that's where it is. There's a Church of Christ down there. There's more churches up here. There's a post office. We weren't able to make out any of these streets, unfortunately, or even just whatever street this was on. But so I don't know if there would have been a good way of 5K'ing it, unfortunately. But good, that was pretty good though. You got Ray. Jeez Louise, nice job. Okay, geez Louise, another yellow line down the center here. Maybe, hopefully, it's not the United States again, but we'll see. Let me scroll around and talk to chat. Complex, you are confused by your clock and your computer time when it's 10 because you put it to automatically change. See you later, Complex. Have a good one. Have a good night. Yeah, it's almost 8 a.m. for you, Sam. Hey, good morning to you, Sam. Good morning. Almost 8 a.m. Jeez Louise, that's a very unusual time. Oh no, you must be on British time, right? GMT. I forget that before my clock changes, GMT is going to be only 7 hours ahead of me. Yeah, man. Stefan, good to see you. How are you doing, Stefan? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Thank you for joining us. Just catching you with chat really quick. So yeah, probably your thing is late. Yeah. But daylight savings time really throws people off. You've been there and you heard of that city? Oh, cool, Nick. Thank you very much for the recommendation. And you just catch up on some JoJo Bizarre Adventures. Go to bed complex. Fair enough. Any specific reason for not applying the affiliate test? Yes, absolutely. So you know you guys see that I stream to multiple platforms, right? You see I stream to YouTube and Twitch. You haven't seen this so far, but I also stream to a place called Trovo and Facebook Gaming. Okay, when you're an affiliate, the contract you sign with Twitch says that you are not allowed to stream to multiple platforms at the same time. Okay, so I decided that since I want to stream to multiple platforms, I'm not going to sign that affiliate agreement. Now, I guess for GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, thank you very much for the follow, Nick. For GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, which is only on Twitch, more or less, it makes more sense that if you're only going to do Twitch, that game mainly, probably better to get an affiliate, because no one else is going to watch you on any other platform. You can't play Chatguessr on any other platform, so you might as well. But since I also do Minecraft streams, I decided I'm going to stream to multiple platforms. And YouTube, I get quite a good number of people from YouTube for Minecraft. So there's that. It works out well that way. Bear, good to see you. Oh my gosh, Possible Bear. Hello. Thank you for joining for the stream. Hello, Bear. Hello, Bear. Good to see you. Good to see you. Shout out to my friend. Shout out to my friend, Possible Bear. Let me just go ahead. Type this out here. Oh my gosh, Bear. How was your stream? How did things go for you? Did you guys do anything cool? Guys, this is my friend Possible Bear. A very amazing person. They just GeoGuessr, Among Us, Marbles with viewers, variety streamer. Bear also has Bear has a ton of endurance. He is a workhorse. He's a workhorse of a streamer. Bear, sometimes I don't know how you stream as long as you do. I'm really quite impressed. I call you a workhorse, but I guess I could call you a bear. I mean, because you are a bear. But people would understand when I say by workhorse. No sleep ever, geez Louise. Bear, please get some sleep. Your health is very important, and quite frankly, I think your viewers care about your health. They don't want you to die. Oh my gosh, Bears, oh my gosh. How did your stream go? How was it? Hello, Flying Pigs, good to see you. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Bear. Oh my goodness. But geez, yeah, maybe you should sleep, Bear. I'm just saying. You do a lot. Solid game. Solid game is getting better. You know what? That's wonderful. I'm glad your stream was solid. Far Cry 6. How many hours did you play Far Cry 6 though? Like, let's ask that question. Let's ask that question. Let's ask that question. Oh my goodness. This low chem, that's a very good question, Flying Pigs. Okay, so here what I think are the clues here, guys. One is this sign is Asian characters, okay? There's Asian characters on this sign, Asian characters on this sign. So, not North America, again, thank goodness. Also, I think cars drive on the right here. Which is very interesting. Do you see that? Because there's this little stop area right here, so I think cars drive on the right. So, not Japan. I don't think it's a low cam. Yeah, this isn't a low cam. This is a high cam. So, cars drive on the right, not Japan. Cars drive on the left in Japan, cars drive on the right here. The big clue, I think, is this thing. See this yellow and black warning sign that's diagonals, but it doesn't go all the way down to the bottom? That would distinguish this country out. It says 50 meters. They're again Chinese characters. Interesting kind of Chinese characters look. That might be a better, clearer view. And we can't really see where the sun is because it's an overcast day. But I don't think you need to see the sun to kind of guess this country. Okay, and then that's pretty much the only clues I think you'd be able to get. You might be able to guess the countryside, but I'm not sure. You thought it was low cam? Yeah, sorry, Plagues. I can look at the car for you, but I think the car doesn't really give it away for this country. I think the other clues are a little bit more clear. Yes. You think they have Street View here, Grace? I'm impressed where they have Street View, honestly. Some places I'm like, wow, I didn't know there was a Street View. Usually these random islands in north of Europe, like, I don't know, what was that stupid island that always gets me? Jeez Louise, Svalbard? This one in particular throws me off like crazy. I'm like, I can't believe I'm in Svalbard, but it exists. It's an island, it exists. That throws me off, drives me crazy. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. But yes. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I catch up with chat really quick. Okay. But yeah, you didn't see the sign? Yeah, I'm so sorry. Hydration. Didn't see the sign. Do apologize. Things got a little bit distracted around here. Met on the post too. Yeah, Mom. Yeah, I didn't think that's how it works, dude. There's a met on the post, and yeah, I'm glad that Bear you did solid. Solid. Let's give another shout out. To our friend who does a lot of stuff, a lot of fun games that we like. Good variety streamer, also GeoGuessr. Check him out. Give him a follow. But yeah, you want rare meta round? It's tough. It's not Chinese characters. It's Asian characters. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. I think that this is a circle. And I think that circles are only present in one Asian language, East Asian language. I think this is an East Asian country, I should say. And I think that is South Korea. However, it's not a perfect circle. It's more of a oval. So it does give me some doubts. But I think that in Taiwan, this sign goes all the way to the bottom. I think that its stripes go all the way to the ground in Taiwan. And we don't quite see that here, right? It stops. It's hanging up in the air. I think. It's been a while since I've thought about this. And my memory is not the best. It's not the best. Otherwise, I don't know if I'd be able to determine. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I didn't zoom in enough. Oh my gosh. This might be a little bit more obvious on what this is. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't see it. The polls. These polls might be pretty good. Good to see you, Berwin, by the way. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Let's say it's hard to read chat, do all that. Yeah, I know. South Korea. I think this might be South Korea. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 5 seconds if you haven't already. I'm thinking South Korea. Here I am just talking about all these other clues, and the flag was literally in front of us. So, yeah. I wonder if this is a government building, a school? Probably a school or something. I don't know. Maybe a government building? I don't know. I'm going to choose South Korea. Probably somewhere a little more mountainy. Right there. It sounds really good. It looks like a school. It does kind of look like a school. Maybe if I zoom out, you can kind of see like another building over here. I don't know. Pretty cool. Jeez Louise. Here I am just thinking, like, talking my mouth off, and the flag is right. Flag guesser, guys. Flag guesser. There you go. Okay, guys, we are in fact in South Korea. Sorry for those of you who did not see the flag or the language or like any of the other 50 clues because we get a little distracted here. Some of you did think that we were in Canada, United States again. I think that's fair. The bot was putting us all over the United States and Canada for like the last 3 rounds. Not a bad guess. So hydration, router, and complex and champion, I'm so sorry, but we aren't in Canada or the United States. Do apologize. Okay. Taiwan wasn't a bad guess, Possible Bear. Taiwan wasn't a bad guess. I think if I didn't see the flag and I forgot about like the sign thing, I might have guessed Taiwan. I was leaning towards it. It was unfortunately also not low chem, so Gur, Toivo, and Mum and Flying Pigs, I do apologize. It was definitely definitely tricky if you didn't see the signs. So understandable. Apologies that I didn't quite zoom in on the clues for you guys when you guessed. Appreciate your patience though. And then Stefan. Dusk, Grace. Oh, Grace and I are really close together, having a party. You know, we're here in South Korea. Reform and Mr. Pumpman. You guys are also having a party in Daegu. Nice job, nice job. Welcome, by the way, to you guys. Jungle, Pavo, and Berwin. You guys are the top 3 in South Korea, but we are so far southwest of this country that everyone is kind of far away. At least 100 kilometers. We are a little bit west of Yongham. And then this is it. I guess this is the school. There really isn't much like indication what this is, but that's the location. Guess there's a small river here from a lake, and there's a bigger river here. This is a nice looking river. Looks like it gets a lot of water. Probably get a lot of trade along this river right here. You know, probably, and if not now, back in the good old days. Good old days, you know what I'm saying. Okay. Bye, Dust. Take care. Have a good one. Thanks for the lurk. See you later, Dusk. Okay. Congratulations to Dusk. I'm not surprised. Dusk, you're in first place with 18,400 points. You get the gold medal. I got some assistance from you guys, so I get the silver to Amazing Grace, 15,400 points. The bronze goes to Jungle Man. Nice work, 14,400. And the honorable mention goes to Toivo, our friend, with 13,700 points. Nice work. Good job, everyone. That's really, really poggers. Guys, I'm going to go ahead and do a diverse world again. If you have any suggestions on future maps, of course, feel free to let me know when we get close to the end of the next map. But diverse world, I feel, is a very good one to just kind of get started, get so kind of warmed up, and then we'll see what happens. We goes from there. You guys know the rules. No move, no time limit, and then we just move on. Yeah. Take care, Nick. Have a good one. Thank you for joining us. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Huh. Very interesting. Okay. This might be obvious or not, but let me just scroll around and give you a overview on what this is. Okay, let me just give you an overview. So you guys can take a look, and then we can zoom in on like a bunch of stuff here. Okay, yeah. Okay, so this says Kedai Kopi Kothak, Don S, Sata Kartu Undangan banner. Okay, then they've got a bunch of banners here. Okay. So you might got a lot of different banners going around over here. Very fascinating. You know, look at all these banners. You know, I don't know if I recognize this flag. What we got here? We got cutter sticker printing film, body wrapping banner, potong rambut pria. Yeah, lots of words here that I just can't quite read, but you know they're in Latin characters. More banners. Polls. Jeez Louise, they have banners all over this place. This has got to be the most banners I've ever seen in any GeoGuessr map. Is there a festival? There must be a festival going on or something. There must be a festival. There's an area code in case you guys need an area code to kind of narrow things down. Yeah. But yes. But yeah. So let me just go ahead. You guys know the flag? Yeah, I think the flags might kind of give it away. Possibly. If you guys want me to zoom in on anything in particular, let me know. I'll catch you with chat here while we're doing that. Okay, see. So Dust said goodbye. We said goodbye to Dust. You thought it was no move, pan zoom. Sorry, flying pigs. I do apologize. It is. We can pan and zoom. Sip, good to see you. How's it going, Sip? Welcome to stream. But yeah. And yeah, you guys thought it was a school. Fair enough. Just to catch you with chat. Sorry about that. All countries around China have similar characters. Some China's we consume it's a country near China, right, Berwin? That's fair enough. I thought, sorry, that you thought it was NMPZ Flying Pigs. Excuse me. And let's see. Catch it with chat here really quick. And I think I kind of caught it with chat. Although there was a raid. I just got a raid, Berwin. You are correct. We just got a raid from Possible Bear. Amazing person. So yes, and so just hello to everyone. Okay, I know that you guys, Champion, you had to go. Fair enough. If you guys said something to me and I didn't quite see it, I do apologize. Feel free to repeat it. Sometimes things get lost when the stream goes by quickly, when there's a raid, that sort of thing. But yes. Okay, so Kelvin, we don't say what we think the country is right away. We can give clues. We can give clues on what we think the country is, but you generally don't want to say what you think the country is. You make your guess. And then later on, as more and more people get votes in, maybe you can start giving better clues or better hints. But generally, you don't want to kind of ruin the game for people. That's kind of saying Kelvin. So yeah, just straightforward. Yeah. Show where in this country, but yeah. Flash, good to see you. Wait if I Flash. Yeah. You guys can give a lot of clues, right? You can say like, hey, like this particular shop is very famous in this country, or the clues on the shop, or you could say like, look at the license plates, right? You know, like the license plates are the big clue. You know, just give away hints. I think hints is generally what you talk about. I know that I sometimes give away the country. Generally, I only give it away if it's fairly obvious. At least I think it's obvious. I know it might not be obvious to a lot of people, but I'm using my best judgment. And I usually explain, I think, beforehand what I think the clues are and why it leads to this case. So I try to help people narrow it down. But you know, we want to let people play this game along too. We do tiny clues, then we start getting bigger clues, and then right towards the end there, I tell you guys where I'm thinking. Yeah. But yeah, nice guess, Reformed. Nice work, Reformed. good job, Poland. Yeah, good, sorry, Reformed. Good job, Reformed. Yeah. Flash, how's it going? By the way, how's life good? How's life been going for you? Good to see everyone. Good to see everyone. You guys are all fantastic. Flash, how's chess been for you? How's chess been for you? Playing a lot of chess lately? I know you love it, and you're a chess master. You're a chess master. It's always good. It's always good to see so many of my friends just being here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know exactly where we're at, but I think I kind of know where we're at. So yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Look at this. Look at these cars. Look at these cars. White car. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Monaco, Wussy. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Just give me a real second, real quick. I can clear my throat. Do apologize about that. Thank you for joining us. Can you say the company J&E billboard is a clue? Oh yeah, absolutely. Guys, this is a big clue. This is a clue. Berwin says this is a clue. J&E Express. Is this a billboard? I guess it must be. It's weird. It looks like a small sign, honestly, but I guess it's a billboard, technically. Looks like you're yelling at a stuffy thing behind you, right, Bear? I have heard that before, right? We're like, wow, Kevin, why are you yelling at those poor stuffed animals? But I love them. I love them. They're there to give me moral support as I yell at them. Do you guys have stuffed animals? Do you have stuffed animals that you grew up with or you became attached to? I admit that I've become attached to stuffed animals throughout my life. The one at the bottom there is Mercy Cat. She's based on the character Overwatch, Mercy from Overwatch. She's a bit of a cube. Very cute, very cute. She used to be in my bed up until she became my mascot for the channel, and then she kind of sits here all the time. And then the sheep on the top is a Minecraft sheep, and that's a recent present for my birthday from French Roast. So the sheep is probably not going to be there the entire time, but since it's a gift, I decided to put it on top of Mercy Cat's head for the moment. You have a stuffed toy of Pink from Stitch? Ooh, what is Pink? What is Pink, Berwin? What is Pink? I don't know that. Was that from like a Stitch series or the Stitch sequel or something? Is that the Pink monster? I don't know. You like that, Berwin? That's fair enough, right? And did you just have? My birthday was on the 15th of October, so not recently, but like 3 weeks ago. Although French's present came in late. So that does happen. Okay. Yeah. 5 seconds, guys. 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Good luck to all of you. Good luck to all of you. And yeah, there's a penguin on my PFP. Yes, it is in fact a penguin. I do like penguins. But that avatar, that artwork has been there since I started doing content, which was been more than a year ago, like a year and 4 months ago. So I'm thinking I need to update the art because it's a very straightforward design, but I think that it could be slightly improved upon at least. So I'm looking into that, but we'll see what happens. Okay, I'm clicking this button. Hey, Embody, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome. Okay. So we are in fact in Indonesia. I think the flags kind of gave it away, probably, or at least the people saying it was Indonesia giving it away, but one of those two. I'm too far north up here, but I'm with HKE, Berwin, and myself. We're all having a party on this island. Fernanda, you are over here on this island. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Fernanda. Welcome. How you doing? Okay, and then we got a lot of people that are over here on this island right here, and it is what we got here. Probably by Jakarta, the capital. Hydration, Flying Pigs, Grace having a party there along with Pavo. Not bad. Capital Meta, Gur, Sip, and then some people that are a lot closer. We got Flash. Possible Bear, nice job, Bear. Nice job. Router and Reformed, great guesses. Great guesses. We are actually in a city called Belong. Ooh, I like that name. It's like belong. We belong here. You belong with us. We belong together. That's probably not what the name of the city means, but you know, English, you know, belong. I like it. It's just like Obama, Japan. It wasn't really like, it's not the same name as, you know, President Barack Obama, but you know, he did visit it. You know, it's a fun coincidence. Here's the location at. There's a restaurant here, some clothing store, other places. Yep, pretty nice. Fair enough. Belong, right? Hydration, exactly. Right here in Indonesia. Okay, next round. Ooh, interesting. Another yellow-lined area. I'm starting to get this a little sus about this. Is this a Gen 4 camera? I don't know. Okay. One, the sun is in the air. Sun is blocked out because it's overcast. Sun's in the air. Of course, the sun's in the air. Where else would the sun be, Kevin? The ground. Cars drive on the right side of the road. There are double yellow lines around here. So. And then there's a couple of signs here. Let me just read these out. So this is Colombia and Kuldo. So Colombia is this street right here. Kuldo is, I guess, this cross-section street. We got giant spruce. There's a giant spruce thing on this direction. So giant spruce. We got a license plate right over there. You can kind of see the back of that license plate. It's very interesting. Sun is in the sun. Yeah. That's exactly what I wanted to say. Mountains here. Mountains in the distance to our southeast. Wow, look at those mountains. Gorgeous. Okay. And then is there any signs over here? No, maybe this is Gen 3 camera. I don't know. Yeah, Gen 3. I can't read anything out that direction. I think those are I think this is that's all the real clues we can get. First world country. Yeah, I'm suspecting it's a first world country. It looks kind of like a first world country, doesn't it? The big clues to getting the country, I think, are yellow lines in the road. English speaking, Colombia, Kuldo. You don't usually see Colombia in other places. You also have, you know, giant spruce, English speaking. They drive on the right side, and then the license plate might be a big part of the meta. Although this is a camper, right? This is an RV, so it could have traveled quite a distance from where it got this license plate. So maybe that's not the best judge of where it came from, but you never know. You never know. The mountains also might be a big clue, because that might help you get the geography. I can zoom in on that other license plate if you guys want me to. But yeah, look at the white sign. Absolutely. Let's look at the white sign. What white sign are we talking about? This white sign? Yeah, I think this is the only white sign, right? The crosswalk sign? Yeah. Okay. Let me just catch it with chat here. Okay, and yeah. Fernanda, I'm doing great. I'm glad that you're doing well. We're just enjoying our time together, having some fun, playing some Chatguessr with a lot of good friends, including you. So yeah. Do you not do subs, bits, and all? Yeah, Bear. I don't have, because I'm not affiliate, right? So no subs, no bits, none of that stuff. You know, I'm just a a blank streamer, I guess. I don't know. Unaffiliated streamer, I guess, would be a proper way of saying it. But yes, HK, yeah, you got it. You got it, HK. Okay, let me just catch up. Okay, I know that people are talking about stuffed toy. You wanted a party game. Oh, okay, Berwin, that's wonderful. I'm glad you got a pink from Stitch, and that's cute that you guys like stuffed animals. I think stuffed animals are really fantastic. I think when you grow up, a lot of times, and this is probably not true for everyone, but when you grow up, you kind of either have a favorite blanket, a favorite blanket or a favorite stuffed animal that is part of your childhood, right? That is like, that's something that you've grown up with and you loved for your entirety of your lives, right? You see a lot of this in Toy Story, right? Andy grew up with his Woody. Woody was his toy, right? That was a toy that he loved and played with. He even wanted to take Woody to college, right? Out of everything, every toy that he ever played with in his childhood, he said, "This is my toy. I'm taking Woody with me." That's what he wanted to do, right? So you get that. You get that. When you watch things like Toy Story, you understand the feelings that the person has for their stuffed animal or their toy, right? Because it means something. Right? When you meet Roscoe the Bear, you see something very similar. I'm not going to try and spoil Toy Story, although admittedly it's been out for quite some time. So I suspect a lot of people here have watched Toy Story. And if you have not watched Toy Story, go ahead and watch Toy Story. You'll really like it. HKHE, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Columbia is a street name, I think, yeah. Can you back with the original picture? Absolutely, Bear. Yeah. Okay. So you don't want to be Bear, in terms of I stream to multiple platforms, right, Bear? I stream to Trovo, Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook Gaming. And when you're an affiliate, you're not allowed to do that, right? That's part of the contract. So since I want to stream to multiple platforms at the same time, I decided not to become the affiliate. Yeah. And that's basically it, yeah. That's the easy answer. I think some people have done it to avoid ads. I think someone else I talked with said, or maybe heard about, say they don't do it for ads. I guess that's fair. Although I have heard that sometimes you do get ads. Actually, let me ask you that question, guys. When you come to my stream, when you initially come to my stream, have any of you ever seen an ad play? I've heard that sometimes, even when you're not affiliate, you get ads. So I might as well ask you guys who are here at the stream, have you ever seen an ad on my stream when you've come and joined us? Because there shouldn't be ads because I'm not affiliate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I've heard stories otherwise. So I figured I might as well verify from you guys. Yeah. Welcome back, Stefan. And Maria, hello. Welcome to the stream, Maria. How's it going for you? But yes. What's the flag next to your name? I don't know. Can you guys see what that flag is? It's some sort of United Kingdom based flag, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Last in YouTube Premium. Okay, Dragon. Okay. Soon as a clap part. Yeah. Bear. Yeah. It's a you were correct. You assumed it right. You assumed correctly. Yeah. And Twitch will put pre-stream ads on even if it's not affiliate, but not mid-roll ads. Well, okay, that's really unfortunate that pre-stream ads will roll. But I think Bear, you're right. It's probably rare. Yeah, I don't know where this is at. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 3. I'm thinking, guys, that because of the yellow lines down the center of the road, and the fact that it's an English-speaking country, one, I think it's Americas, right? If it were an Asian country, there would be Asian characters, probably. So Americas, and it's English-speaking, so we'll eliminate Latin America. That leaves basically 2 countries. 2 very large countries, mind you, but 2 countries, Canada and the United States. Where of those 2 countries, I actually don't know in this particular instance which of those 2. Colombia could be either one. There is a Columbus, Ohio. I know that. But I think a lot of things are named after Columbus in the United States. And there might be a lot of stuff named after Columbus in Canada as well. And I don't know if I'd be able to distinguish between Canada and the United States and other places. This other road sign, Kuldo, that might be a big clue on because I don't recognize that word at all. But who knows where some of these names come from. It's tricky. It's tricky. There's also, like, I don't know, crosswalks, which might help, but who knows? Not like I could see, like, any flags here. I don't know, maybe that's a flag? I don't think that's a flag. I think that's just a picture. That's a sign. So if there were, like an American flag or a Canadian flag, that might make it really easy to kind of determine which country of the 2. But yeah, I don't see anything. So good luck on your guess. Good luck. I have no idea. I'm gonna guess towards Canada, honestly. Looks pretty north, and I'm gonna aim for the mountains, maybe around I don't know, British Columbia. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Street sign colors, license plate, a couple of metas, so country combined with terrain, tell your local region. I think you're right, Bear. I think you're right. But yeah. But when you know what Kono means at all, yeah, fair enough. Hey, Cryo, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Cryo. How's it going? How you doing? Cryo, as I always say, thank you very much for your service. I really do appreciate that. And Cryo, how's Michigan? How's Michigan lately? You actually might know this better than me because this probably looks a little bit farther north. I'm from Los Angeles, so none of this looks familiar. But you're a little bit farther north, so you might be able to see this a bit more. I have no idea. Also, you're probably more well-traveled than I am. Okay. We get Canada, US. She's the mountain where you live. Looks stunning, Sam, this morning. You know what, Sam? That's wonderful. I think that's wonderful that you have a great view. Okay, just catching up with chat. Okay, and this is downtown LA. Yeah, I don't think it's downtown LA. 5 seconds, guys, and I press this button. So get your guess in, and then we'll move on. You can find a town called Kudo. Yeah, maybe it was based on the town, but who knows, Reformed, right? And you're from Asia, so you're lost right now, Berwin. Hey, I'm from America, and I'm lost. So I'm thinking it's not my country. But boy, is it going to be embarrassing when I find out it's the United States. Good. It was not the United States. I did not embarrass myself. Thank goodness. Whew. Sometimes, you know, you feel like if it's my country, I'm gonna be so sad. I'm afraid, Kelvin, it was not Colombia. Although there was that sign, so you know, not the worst guess. Not the worst guess. Hydration, you got South Carolina, and for Nanda, you chose Georgia. Okay, nice. Way down south. Okay, fair enough. We got people here in Alberta. We got Stefan and Sam. Fair enough. But a lot of people thought it was British Columbia like myself. Whereas most of us, I think, are pretty far to the south here. Vancouver for Sip. There's myself. I'm next to Cryo. We got Grace up here. Flash and Scotva. Hey, Scotva. Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you? And then some people are a lot closer up here to the north. Berwin. Call me the Ocean Man. Hey, Ocean Man. How's it going? Router and HKHE. You guys are all over here. And the north part of British Columbia, the people that are a lot closer, we got Reformed and Terrace. And Bear, you figured out the actual location. Nice job, Bear. That's really impressive. Good job. Columbia Avenue, Kudo Boulevard. Yep, you got right on that intersection. Columbia and Kudo. Nice work. I guess it's just a kind of a residential area. Where's that tree? Giant Spruce. There it is. That was the sign there. The Kitimat Giant Spruce. I guess it must be a big tree and it's a tourist location. We're in a city called Kitimat, I assume. Yeah, Kitimat. And I guess there's probably a tourist location. Wow, and there are all the mountains around here that are just beautiful. It must be a great tourist location. You probably get a couple people that go up here, like maybe every year or so, and enjoy, you know, their time together. You got a lot of subway. You can get, you know, you could probably travel here, go do some hiking, maybe do some skiing. I don't know. It doesn't seem too inaccessible. You could probably even get up here via the ocean. Yeah, you just have to travel up these waterways. So fairly accessible, I think. Kitimat. Nice job, Bear. Good job. Okay. Okay. Who would go with that zoomed in? Fair enough, everyone. Oh, 5K has never happened again. Yeah, sometimes when you get a 5K, it's like, this is it. Sun, by the way, is to the southeast. You see that? There's the sun. There's the sun right there. Tricky. There's bollards. Bollard meta. So if you guys know the bollards, this is your time to shine. Those of you that know bollard meta, you got this. You got that. You hate that bollard, Bear? Here's the back side with the dots on it if you want the other side of that. Or maybe that's the front side. I always get those mixed up. Are there anything else here that I can kind of look at for you guys? Construction crane? Jeez Louise, they're making something big. Look how big that crane is. They're making something huge over here. There might be a flag up there, but boy oh boy is that far away. You can't read any, you can't see anything. You can't see anything about that flag. And there's mountains, I guess, over here to the northwest. Otherwise, bollards. Good luck. Good luck. This is your biggest clue. I can also look at the car. No antenna, as far as I can tell. The blurring is actually pretty weird, but it's not Gen 2. It's just a weird blur. Otherwise, yeah, bollard meta, pretty country. Good luck. Is it like a factory thing? I don't know. I don't think that looks like a factory thing to me, but it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell. The houses just block the view, right? There's just no way to tell what's behind these houses. There's just a giant crane, though. There's a giant crane. Ceres the planet. Fair enough, yeah. You like stating obvious what you like? Hey, you know what? That's fair enough. Yeah. White lines for once, right? It's not the United States or Canada, probably. Because there's no yellow lines as far as we can tell. Also, I don't think we don't have these bollards. Okay. Just catching a chat really quick. One mountain is white and there's some shades and the sun rising. The mountain on the other side is black. Ooh. Sam, you have a great view. You have a great view, Sam. That's wonderful. Oh, I'm happy for you. Okay. But it was Canada. Yeah. And glad to have a work week over. Cryo, you have 4 12-hour days and 14-hour day on Friday. Almost killed you. Jeez Louise. 12 hours for 4 days and a 14-hour on Friday. Cryo, that is rough. I'm glad that your work week is over. Please enjoy your weekend. You deserve it. You're not gonna have to work again, Cryo, for, something that long, are you? This upcoming week, because that'll be murder. All right, are you salary or hourly? Because if salary, it's rough because you're not getting paid for those extra hours. But yeah, I don't know. That's tough. I got paid salary, and sometimes I just had to work weird, like just ridiculous amounts of hours, and I was like, oh my gosh, why am I doing this? I once stayed overnight at work. We needed. I was a technical writer for a medical manufacturer. And the company says, hey, by the way, we're going to pitch selling this machine to the U.S. government. And then I'm like, what do you mean you're going to pitch selling this machine to the U.S. government? There is no manual. There's no manual for this machine. We do not have any documentation on how to use this machine. And they're saying, yeah, well, we need that documentation for our submission to the U.S. government. You need to get that out. I'm like, now you tell me the day before you submit it that you need documentation for this machine? So I spent the entire night putting together a document, which I'm not even sure was accurate, but was based on everything that we had before for other machines that were similar. And I just threw it together. I slept on the table in the conference room because at some point I just needed a nap. And I threw together this document, and I did my best I could. It wasn't very complete. I don't think it was much of a user manual whatsoever, but it looked professional. It looked like, if you weren't paying too close of attention, it looked like an actual manual. There were probably some discrepancies, but so they went to the U.S. government, and I was like, well, this is the worst submission. I hope we don't get. I mean, I didn't say it, but it's like I don't think we're going to get accepted because we're not ready at all. If we're not ready at all for this, why did we submit this machine for a contract? Well, we don't even have everything in place. I don't know. We definitely had, I don't know, our brains, our hands all over the place. The most ridiculous thing. Luckily, the next day, they let me go home early because, geez Louise, staying in the office the entire night, it was not great. But I got it done. I did my job. And that's what I'm proud of. I think it was pretty funny though, sleeping on top of the conference table. Not gonna lie, that was a unique experience. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna sleep on this ground here. This table looks pretty good. I'm sleeping on top of it. No one's around. Who's gonna yell at me? Exactly. My boss isn't here. My boss's boss isn't here. Nobody is here. I'm sleeping on top of this table. It was fun times. It wasn't fun at the time, but looking back on it, oh my goodness. 30 seconds and then I click this button, but if there's anything you want me to zoom in on, I will give you guys more time, of course. Just let me know. Sorry, Fernando, that you only got 2 points. That's rough. European bollard? I think it's a European bollard, but I'll be honest. I don't know my bollard meta, Sam. It happens. And Carl, you're hourly? Okay, so at least you're getting paid at least, so that's good. And you're not sure about next week. This month and next month are hell for you, and it's because it's a crunch to get all the current year models before the new year, holiday, and shutdown. Well, I'm sorry. One, it's rough that you got work, but at least you're getting paid for it. That's good. And such. And then, yeah, some of you guys are very far away. Hello, how's it going? Your rank, how are you doing, by the way? Thank you very much. Oh, Bear, thank you for the tip. That's very kind of you, Bear. I really do appreciate it. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you, Bear. Thank you so much for your kindness. But yes, rank, I'm sorry, no, I don't mean to ignore you. Sometimes I get distracted. We talk about things on chat, and then I have to catch up. So I'm going to see you. Hello. I don't play Roblox. I do apologize. How are you doing, by the way, Rank? Thank you for joining us. Yeah. And Rank, you're probably my only viewer on YouTube. Not many people watch Chatguessr, GeoGuessr on YouTube. Everyone generally plays on Twitch. Yeah. The blur is weird for a reason. Oh, interesting, Reformed. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, okay. I think it's Europe. I don't know where it is exactly. I'm gonna guess Austria, but who knows, who knows. I think it's a European bollard, and you're still waiting for your day. You play GeoGuessr on Twitch, and it randomly shows of your house. And you know it's a random chats with how much you play, and what you play. Yeah, it's bound to happen. Someday it's going to be someone's house. I do think it'd be pretty, but Cryo, no one's gonna dox themselves. No one's gonna say that's my house. I have seen before someone say though, oh, I used to live there. I used to live there, right? Which may mean that they still live there, but they're trying to hide it. Or maybe they in fact used to live there. But that's the closest I've ever seen someone say, you know, I live here, kind of thing. Okay, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and press this button. 5 seconds. Good luck. Hello, Thrill. Good to see you. How's it going? How you doing, Thrill? Hey, Thrill, my buddy pal. Speaking of people who play a lot of fun games, my friend Thrill does a lot of Minecraft games. Very good at them. Highly skilled. Is a fun person. Hopefully we can create some content together in the future. Thank you for joining us, Thrill. And Randacor, hello. Thank you for the lurk. I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I think it's Europe. But who knows? Lithuania, who knows? Thrill, you figured it out. Thrill, Sip, and Reformed know the right country, which is fantastic. And we'll see if I know the right country in a second here. I think I don't. Of course. Of course it is. Thrill is from Switzerland. Thrill's from Switzerland. Of course Thrill would know his own country. Oh my gosh. But at least I'm close. Okay, let's see where we're at here. Okay. Apologies to Fernanda, it is not Australia, and Berwin, it was not the United States. But fair enough, we did get a lot of United States, Canada before, so not a bad guess. We got Scotland, Estonia, Grace, you're in Sweden, and Hydration, you're in the United Kingdom. Okay, but apparently we're in mainland Europe, and then we'll go outside in. Cryos in Serbia, Bear's in Romania. I'm in Austria, which is a bordering country, right? Bordering country, not bad. Same with Routers in Germany, bordering country. Flash, you're closer, but you're not in a bordering country, Luxembourg. But fair enough. Switzerland. Those were Switzerland bollards. Switzerland bollards. And we got some people here that got it really quickly correct, including Mr. Thrill himself, who is from Switzerland. Home court advantage. Reformed, Sip, and Thrill. Nice job. You guys are all fantastic. Where are we? We're a little bit west of a town called Batterkinden, I guess. I guess there's a farm country. Yeah, I don't really see anything around here. There's a Speedway Simulations. I don't know what that means, but it gets a company. Okay, and a gas station up the road. Okay, fair enough. Switzerland, guys. Switzerland. Jeez Louise. You know this place? I mean, hey, well, this is it. This is Thrill. You and your friends live there. Hey, we were just talking about this. Crowd and I were just talking about this. Crowd was saying like, hey, you know, one of the days we're going to get a viewer that knows there. Apparently your friend lives here. Well, you can say to your friend that we got GeoGuessr right on the outskirts of Batterkinden, right here on this road, Bahn of Strauss. A little bit off of this road called Buchenweg. Actually, you could tell us Thrill. In the picture, there was a giant crane in the distance. There's a big crane. They were doing some sort of big major construction. It was a huge crane, like a skyscraper type crane. What are they freaking building? What are they building in the town of Batterkinden that requires a huge crane? What's going on there? I want to know the story. That's what I want to know. There are some houses in the way. I think it's somewhere over here, but I don't know. You have no clue? I'll make up my own story then. They're expanding the train yard, and they're increasing the height of the train station by another story, and they're going to add in the super fast Eurorail 190 kilometers per hour train. That's my story, and I'm going to stick with it. Okay, I like trains, and if no one's going to tell me the actual story, I'll make it up. I'll make up my own story. I think that's the sun. I think the sun's to our southwest. Yeah, I think that looks like the sun to you guys, right? Southwest, so northern hemisphere, I think. Yeah. They're making a 1 mile big chocolate mountain. I like my idea better. Cars drive on the right side of the road. What does the sign say here? It says Kuter, or something bay, Kuter, and then they got dots over the U's on both U's. Kuter. Okay, and then it says maybe Hordox or Nordox 75 WG. And that's basically all I can make out from this sign here. Cooter, Bay, and Nordoc 75WG. Yeah, making stories. We make stories, so you know, we make stories to entertain ourselves. This is how rumors start, by the way, right? Someone's gonna watch this stream being like, oh, they're doing something with the train station, and someone is gonna be like, it's gonna be passed along, and then some railroad station master in this town of Butenkinder is gonna say, like, it's gonna be asked a question. So I heard that the train station is getting an upgrade, and he'd be like, where did you hear that? And it's like, oh, I just heard it down the grapevine or whatever. That's where rumors get started. Is the sun over here? Yeah, that's the sun to south. Okay, yeah. I got mixed up. I forgot which side I was looking at. Thank goodness we have a compass. Kind of a dry looking time, although maybe it's during the summer. Is that trash? Maybe it's trash here. Littering. Really a shame. Real a shame. Not much else to go on, honestly. Although if there's anything else you guys want me to zoom in on, let me know and I can zoom in on it. But that's it. Maybe the car. Maybe you guys want to look at the license plate. That's as close as I can zoom. Is there another car on this side I can look at the license plate? Nope. That's the closest car. License plate. That might be other than the words and the license plate and the fact the car's driving the right side of the road and we're in the northern hemisphere. That's it. Oh, there's some bollards. Oh, sorry guys, I didn't quite see that. There's some bollards here. They got the white with the red on them. I apologize, I didn't quite see that. Yeah. So the bollards actually might be a bigger clue. Bollards might be a bigger clue. You're trying to give you a hint, but you also didn't get it. Also, you didn't want to give it away too easily. Fair enough, Thrill. I didn't quite get the hint. I'll be honest. I'm a little dense. I don't quite see things like everyone else does, but yeah. Oh, chocolates are good. Ooh, yeah. Are they good? Some good chocolates? You know what? Let's get some Swiss chocolates. Thrill. How are the chocolates in Switzerland? What do you rank the chocolates in Switzerland? You know, compared to the chocolates from around the world. What are Swiss chocolates like? Let me know. I have a feeling I know what your answer is going to be. You biased Swiss man. But you're waiting for own country to pop up, and it's going to be capping. It's going to be good. And if low cam meta, oh, that's your feared out reform. Nice work. Those balls are all over. Bear. Ah, I see. It looks so Swiss, Thrill. When in doubt, you always go Romania. Fair enough. Romania's a great country. But yeah, it's Switzerland. It's low cam, it's Switzerland. Oh, okay, Reform. Thank you. I'm glad you guys cleared that up for me. Yeah, low cam. I forgot. I don't know where low cam is. I only know that low cam's in Japan, but Switzerland. Okay. But yes. Okay. Excuse me. So Thrill, you're saying best chocolate, Swiss chocolates, best chocolate, the others are nothing? Oh, wow. You're going to make Toblerone smaller? Oh, no. Let me get this completely wrong. You know what, Sam? You never know. Okay, Sam, you did get completely wrong. Okay, that does happen. Compared to our chocolate, Lindt is the best chocolate, you think, Thrill? I see. And Bro, when you're doing a wild guess? Yeah. You never know. I think that the clue that I'm going to be looking at here is this words here. Couture. I think this is the word. Also, I think this license plate, I think I see some blue in that license plate, maybe. It's possible I don't. It's hard to see. It's a very far away. This is as close as I can zoom. That's as close as I can zoom in to that car. I think there might be some blue on at least one or both of those edges. So I'm thinking that this might be European Union, possibly, or Europe. Although I'm not entirely sure. The bollards probably give away where it is exactly, but I think it might be Europe. Yeah. But I'm not sure. Sometimes I do share my thoughts with you guys, but they're wrong thoughts. Right? It's like, when you cheat on an exam, you cheat on someone, but the person you're cheating on also has no clue. So basically, you're in just as bad a position as when you started, because the person that you're cheating on is a bit of a dummy. And that's me right now. I don't know exactly where we're at. But yes, I have heard of Lindt. Thrill. I don't think I've really tasted much Lindt. But yes, Berwin, thank you very much for the lurk. I really do appreciate that. And Linda, how are you doing? Welcome to stream, Linda. How's life going for you? We're just playing some GeoGuessr, some Chatguessr, and enjoying our time together. I'm thinking Europe, but I don't know where in Europe I would guess. Let me look at this word again. Couture with the dots. 90 of things, find things with dots on the top. Over the U's. I don't know where they put dots over U's. Some sort of Norwegian country, maybe? Nordic country? Got dots over the O's here. Where are the dots over the U's? Yeah. It's Latin. It is, you know, there's a lot of Latin characters everywhere. There's got dots over the A's here. Dots. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on to round 5. But yes. Yeah. Okay, let me see what we got here. I don't know. I'm thinking Nordic country. And even though it looks dry, probably some sort of dry season. But I don't know for sure, guys. I'll be honest. I don't know where they have what this language is. But I'm sure some people know what this language is. I just don't know. I'm just looking for something with dots over U's. I don't know. I guess Sweden. Why not? Sweden sounds like a nice place. Who knows? Latin alphabet, yeah. Yeah, it's not Latin. It's some of it are Latin characters, but it's not Latin. It's not Nordic. Yeah, who knows what it is? Malia, thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing today, Malia? Welcome. But yes, I think it's a nice looking place though. Nice looking area. Got a little farm country here. Do we see any cows? No, I don't see any cows. It looks like it's just some sort of it's just farmland, agriculture. I do like it when we see animals. It's really cute, right? Sometimes you get a little doggy that's on the side of the road. Everyone likes dogs, right? Who doesn't like dogs? Well, I guess I like looking at pictures of dogs, but I don't really like being around dogs. Dogs like want to like lick my face and everything else and like just get all over me and like no thank you. I'm okay. I like you as a concept, but I don't need you like all over me. I'm more of a cat person. I'm definitely more of a cat person. Unfortunately, I'm allergic to cats. So I don't have a cat. I do have Mercy Cat. I have Mercy Cat, that's my cat. But a real cat would make me feel very unfortunate. It would feel very unfortunate. My friend wants to take me to a cat cafe, and I'm saying, do you want me to die? Do you want me to die, French? Because if I go to a cat cafe, my allergies will pop off, and I'll just die. And that'll be it. That'll be the end of me. It'll be very tragic. I'll be happy, certainly, except for the fact that like my face is swelling up and my eyes are swelling up and I won't be able to see anything. But I'll be happy. At least I can touch the cats if I can't see them and can't breathe. But I'll be happy, and then I'll just die happy. But I'll be also dead. So, problem. 5 seconds and I press this button. Yeah. Yeah, catching a chat here. I'm glad you're doing well, Malia. I'm doing well. We're talking about how I would die in a cat cafe, so that works. But yeah, I'm about to offend all dog lovers. Oh no, Thrill. Jeez Louise. No licking, pooper, ping. Your friend doesn't like dogs? Fair enough, Sam. Fair enough. I like you as a concept. I have to use that one. I mean, it's a good way of saying it. It's a good way of saying it, right? You also love cats and you're allergic as well, Thrill. You know, we're the same. And it's just how it works. You know what how allergies works? It's the tongue. It's the saliva that's the allergenic. Is that the word? That's the part that you're allergic to. The saliva in the cat. And Crowd, you have too many pets. Tell me about your pets, Crowd. Tell me about your pets. Tell me about all the million pets, the too many pets, according to your wife, that you have. Tell me about your pets. I love hearing about you guys' pets. Okay. Hydration, the cat photos will make it even funnier. Oh, fair enough. They're a present for my friend French Roast. She's the one that wants to take me to the cat cafe. She thinks it's funny. I think they're cute. I like it. I wore them for Halloween, and I was like, you know what? I'll just keep going. You know, because I think all streamers are a little bit crazy. Let's be honest here. Have you ever met a streamer that wasn't crazy? Exactly. All of them, insane people. They got a little something that makes them a little quirky. You know, just a little bit. Okay? Maybe this could be my insane thing. I have no idea. Yeah. You can go to the cat cafe French, but you need to wear the cat ears as a shield from the allergies. Oh, Randicore, that's how it works. Okay, let's see where we are. Turkey, frack. This counts as Europe, right? This still counts as Europe. Turkey's in Europe, you know? Well, maybe not this part of Turkey. Just like saying like Russia's in Europe, but then like it turns out to be East Russia. Okay, I'm in Sweden. Wow, I'm so far away here. Okay, Hydration and Fernanda, you guys are in Germany having party. Fair enough. We got routers in Romania. Let's see. We got people here in Asia. Berwin, are you in Laos or China? Well, you're in one of those fake countries. Let's actually see when I see you. Laos. You're in Laos. At least you knew that China is not in there, so there it is, so Berwin. Cryo, you're in Azerbaijan. Not bad. You're pretty close compared to like a lot of other people who chose Antarctica. Oh, Sam, you funny person, you Sam. Always a kidder. Always a kidder. But apparently it was Turkey. So the blue on the license plate does throw me off. Sometimes I think it's European Union, but it turns out to be Turkey. That would explain why it's drier and explain some of the writing. We got Sip, Skadva, Thrill, and Reformed over here, but the closest are Flash and Bear. No one kind of gets towards the middle of the country. But good job for those of you guys got the right country. That's really fantastic. Reform's on a 5-country streak. Sip's on a 4-country streak. Not bad. Well, apparently we are, well, in the middle of nowhere on Isparta Konya Yolu. A little bit east of Sentence. Okay. And in Turkey. Fair enough. Fair enough. Turkey. That explains why it looked a little bit drier than, say, a Nordic country. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just catching up with them. How do you join Parmino? Oh, yeah. Exclamation point CG. That'll give you the link, and then you can just get in here as Parmino. You got the UT completely wrong. Yeah, talking Sam, that happens. You have a Chihuahua and some breed of cat. Okay, interesting. Do you have, what are your names of your Chihuahua? What's your names of your cat, Sam? Yeah, let me know. I just want to know. Oh, Cryo, here we go. We have 2. Okay, here's Cryo's pets, guys. This is what Cryo's wife says, that he has too many pets. Okay. Okay. And Nikki, what's good as you bed in the morning? Food. Fair enough. Do I see any signs? I don't see any signs, guys. Oh, there is this thing. Let me know if you want me to zoom in on anything in particular, but I think that this is the best clue. Sun, by the way, is to our southeast. Okay. Northern hemisphere. Cryo's pets. You have 2 cats, an American shorthair named Puff and a Norwegian forest cat named Salem. Yes, he is a black cat for those who are asking. Thank you for clarifying, Cryo. I like those little details. Salem the black cat. Right? Like Sabrina, right? I like it, right? Black cat named Salem. I got that. You also have a 30-gallon saltwater fish tank. Ooh, 30-gallon. Wow. That's a lot. 30 gallons. 2 lovebirds named Cosmo and Wanda. Oh my gosh. Cryo, you're a little bit of a nerd too, aren't you? From the Fairy Odd Parents, right? Fairy Odd Parents, Cosmo and Wanda. I get that reference, Cryo. I got you. I used to watch that show, not a ton, but a decent amount. A chinchilla named Dusty, a ferret named Jim Sock. Okay, that's an interesting one. Jim Sock. And a sugar glider named Snickers. What's a sugar glider? Is that a bird? And these Snickers, and no, that's a lot, but I love them all. They're all rescues. Cryo, you have a warm, just a truly warm heart, and you're an amazing person. So I think that's the fact that you have a heart for animals. You have just a big heart for animals. I think that's a very admirable. I really do. But that is a lot of animals. That's a lot of pets. A lot of pets you have there. I think the big clue is this aspect, right? The black and yellow stripes that don't go all the way down. I think that's the big clue here. Big clue here. And we've seen that before. This stream. So that works. But yes. Hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How have you been, my friend with the Asian characters that I'm not always able to pronounce? I apologize. We're good to see you. How's it going? Oh yeah. And Sam, it's Cleo. Cleo, that's the name. Is that the cat or the Chihuahua? I could go for either one. I could see it for either one. Wayne, good to see you. What to me gets you out of more bed in the morning? Well, routine. Your son and I like to enjoy a full day. Okay. Wayne, tell me a bit. What do you and your son like to do to enjoy a full day? What does a full day entail for you and your son? For you and your family? What's a full day entail? I'm thinking Asian country, guys. I mean, look at these buildings, right? There's a very similar, very standard buildings, and there's a lot of them, right? It's a densely populated area. These cars look more like Asian vehicles, and I think, of course, this part of on the black and yellow stripes make me think Asian country. That's what I'm leaning towards. So So I'm just giving you what I'm thinking about. Otherwise, this camera I don't think really gives you much of a hint of this car. But of course, I'm willing to zoom in on anything. There's no signs though. There are no signs. Yeah. Yeah. That's your cat. Your cat. It's in the language it's pronounced as Cleo. Cleo, not Cleo. Okay. A dog name is in English. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Sam. Fair enough. Cleo. Okay. What does your cat do? What does your cat do, Sam, that makes you laugh? That you enjoy? What is endearing about your cat? Even if it's some people have cats that are absolutely terrors, but for some reason they love them like crazy. Like they take down their curtains and do all sorts of things and they bite them. I'm like, why do you have this cat? That cat is biting you. That cat is drinking your blood. It is a vampire cat. You want me to do a full pan, Bear? Absolutely. Let's do a full pan. Yeah. As the letters are so close to each other. Fair enough, Sam. I don't know if I'd want a cat that bites me. I'll be honest. I'd want a cat that at the very least respects me. It doesn't always have to be like all warm and cuddly, but at least respect me and not try to be a terror. I would appreciate that. I would appreciate that. But like I said, I've never had a cat before, and cats will do their own things. So I don't know if my expectations or desires are reasonable, or if I'm just being like Kevin. That's just not how cats work. I don't know. I have no experience. You guys with your pets, you guys have tons more experience with animals than I do. Because I just don't have it. I just don't have it. My closest experience with a cat, or raising a cat I should say, is Mercy Cat. I found out that I was allergic to cat when I was with my mother. We went to my friend of my mother's house, and she had a cat, and I thought this was fascinating, so I wanted to pet it because I didn't have a cat. Didn't have a cat growing up, so I pet the cat, and I thought this is so great, it's so fluffy, and it's so willing, so happy to let me pet it. Even though I was just a young kid, and I didn't know anything. I didn't even know how to properly pet a cat or anything, but it loved the attention, I guess. But then I got all puffy-faced, and my eyes started getting blurry and everything. And that's when I started kind of realizing I was allergic. But boy, was that fun to pet that cat. That one experience that I had, that one glorious moment in my childhood where this cat was on my lap and I was petting it and I was so happy and it was so fluffy and I loved it. I'll take that memory to my grave. Even though, and because that is the only experience I have. Otherwise, the allergies. I probably could pet a cat again, but I probably would be miserable. But that first time experience, when you don't know you're going to be miserable and you don't realize that you're getting miserable, I truly enjoyed that. 30 seconds and then we move on. Did I already say that? I might have already said that. Well, 30 seconds until we move on. I do apologize. East Asian country. I'm thinking that this is basically the same country that we had before, because it's the same pattern and these don't go all the way to the ground. So I'm thinking Korea again. I'm thinking South Korea. I don't know where South Korea, but yeah, I think Japan for you guys. Your girlfriend is highly allergic to cats and you have two. How does that work, Dragon? How's it work? She's the one that wanted them too? Fair enough. So your cat is really nice and likes cuddling, never butts. The funniest thing about her is maybe that she is scared of milk. Your cat's scared of milk? Interesting. But so what happens when you put out milk for your cat? What happens when you put out milk for her? Does she run away or Sugar gliders are similar to chipmunks or flying squirrel. Oh, interesting. They're a nocturnal animal native to Australia and eat things like bugs and sweet things like honey. And mine's like to hide in hoodie pockets and eat dum-dum suckers as a treat. Oh, I like dum-dums, right? Those little popsicles. Not popsicles, little lollipops, right? Those are wonderful, and the fact that that your sugar glider likes to hide in pockets and hoodie pockets, that sounds really adorable. This is super adorable, but yeah. Okay, hey Mage, good to see you. How's it going? Welcome to stream. 5 seconds, guys, and I press this button. Good luck. 5 seconds. Yeah. Ranacor, there are no allergy trees or cat allergies. There are adaptive trees for a lot of allergies, but no clue for cats. I have no idea, Ranacor. Yeah. And Sam, she runs away mostly, jumps with her face, sort of thing. Oh, I see. She runs away from the milk. Fair enough. Did you say something about poles? Absolutely, Mage. You want to see the poles? You know what this is, Mage. I know you. You're smart. Look at these poles, Mage. Look at these poles. You know this. You know this, Mage. You know exactly where we are at. Look at that. I'll show you more poles. Look at these poles. Look at these poles, Mage. You know what it is. You know where it is. I got you, Mage. I got you. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew you knew it. South Korea. South Korea. The way those little markings there vary, but in South Korea, you know, from country to country, and that was the South Korea version. Okay, let's go outside in. We got a couple of people in Europe here. We got Kral, you're in Russia. Sam, you're in Belarus. Fernanda, you're in Romania. And Permino, you're in Greece. Fair enough, fair enough. We got a couple of people doing a Indian party. Malia and Router. No, nice work. Skotva, you chose Mongolia. Fair enough, but South Korea is actually where we're at. And here's where everyone. We got Reformed, Sip, Flash, Hydration, myself, Mage, Bear, and Brill, who's the closest. Apparently, we are actually by Seoul and Incheon. In fact, we're actually much closer, much to the northwest. We're kind of getting close to the border, honestly. This must be like, yeah, this is kind of like a bunch of farm fields. This is where the housing district was. Wow, this is very close to the border. This river extends up into the border with North Korea. Geez, this must be really scary to live in this city, to just be like, you know, if there ever a war were to break out, this city might be a bit of a battlefield. Because I know that they're probably, South Korea would definitely try to defend the capital, right? So this area right between, you know, the north and the city might become just like fighting ground. We'll see. Depends on how fast or slow the war is, but it'll definitely be ground where people fight on. Unless, you know, it's it does, you know, they're not able to push far and it pushes this way. I don't know. We'll see. I always think that it's a little bit not the greatest idea to have your capital close to the border. But hey, what do I know? In the American Civil War, we decided to put both capitals of the nation right next to each other. There's Washington, right, the capital of the Union side, United States, and then Richmond, the capital of the Confederacy. This area right here, so many battles, so many freaking battles. Because apparently we decided that we wanted to be right next to each other. Didn't quite understand that, but fascinating piece of history right there. Congratulations to Reformed. You are in first place. You get the gold medal with 22,600 points. Nice work. Flash, you get the silver with 21,100 points. And then bronze, you are bronze. And Bear, you are the bronze medalist. 21,000 points. Sip, you get the honorable mention. Nice job. 20,200 points. Fantastic. Okay. Look at the Congo capitals. Let's look at the Congo capitals. Where's Congo? See, this is a real problem here, guys. You guys assume that I know my geography. I only know my geography is of countries that we play GeoGuessr in. When we don't play GeoGuessr, which I don't know where the Congo is, I have no idea. I have no idea where Congo is, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at Africa. I assume it's in Africa, right? Yes. Look, guys. I may be a little bit of a dumb American. Africa, DRC. Oh, okay. Republic of Congo, Democratic Republic of... Oh, wow. Jeez Louise. They're right next to each other. What the frack? It's basically one city. It's one city right here. They decided, hey, we're gonna take this city, we'll split it in half. You get this part and we get this side. The river is the dividing line. Oh my gosh. Wow, that is really close. They need to add these nations into GeoGuessr officially. Wouldn't that be very interesting? And then you'd be able to because getting one of these locations around here might be pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Official. Guys, if there's any suggestions, of course, you guys want to do, let me know. I'm happy, of course, to do Diverse World again. I know a lot of people like Diverse World, but I'm happy to get suggestions on what people want to do. But yeah, 7 plays with 3 maps is really happy with that throw. Yeah, that's really good. We also got a couple people with a good streaks going. Reformed and Sip have some excellent streaks. Yeah. Mage, oh my gosh, Mage, you want to do islands? Living the island life? Oh, you're gonna destroy these. You're gonna destroy Sip's and Reformed streaks. We're not gonna do that, Mage. Do you want these streaks to end? No, we're not gonna do that. Jeez Louise. Mage just wants to be Mage. You just like seeing the world burn, right? What's that song? I just want, I don't know if I can sing a song, but you just want to see the world burn. Yeah. What streaks? Yeah. It'll be gone. It'll be gone. Wow, the Congo capitals. Jeez Louise, they're right next to each other. Just push the red button. Hydrate's like, let's go. You know, just Seoul first. You ever seen it on Google Maps? 7, that's fair enough. And yeah, okay. I think I caught it with chat, but let me know if I messed up. Yeah. +1 for island life. Amelia. Galaxies. Oh my goodness. It's up to what you guys want to do. We could do island life. We could do island life. That's Mage's map, but I'll let you know that you're probably not going to see it. Oceans, you know. Traveling the world is another hard one. Equal shots from every single country. Interesting. Not bad. If you guys want to do, if you want to do traveling the world, we could do that one. A lot of options here. We can't do Mars thrill. Use it. We have to do Earth. We have to do Earth. Also, I try to stick away from single countries. By the way, we're all from different nations, right? We're an international community. So I kind of prefer that we stick away from a single country and do something that is more diverse. More diverse, because it's more fun that way. Yeah. It's not a suggestion. Okay. Here, let me give you guys an option: diverse world or living the island life. Okay, those are the two options. I could put up a poll if you guys want. I know how to put up polls, I think. It's not doodle poll. It's oh, I always forget the name of the poll thing. I should just bookmark it. I don't know. Island life is worldwide, yes, but no one's gonna know which island we're at, Mage. Straw poll, thank you very much. I always forget that. I'll put up a straw poll for you guys. Yeah, we'll straw poll it. We'll create a poll. Okay, which map, and then I can let you guys vote on diverse world. You guys know what I mean. Or choosing the island life. There's lots of islands. Island life. Living the island life. Sorry, not choosing the island life. Okay. We'll create the poll. Let's just go ahead and get that link there. Good luck on what you guys vote for, what you guys want to do, and we'll do one of those two things. But yeah, so many good maps here. But yeah, let's go see what people want to do. Okay, we'll take a look at the results here, and then I'll just go ahead and show that for you guys. Let's look at the results. Okay, we'll do auto refresh on. Okay, and then you guys can kind of see what's going on there. Looks like we got some votes already for some diverse world. Working out pretty well over there. I think some people don't want to just get in the middle of the random ocean or lake or whatever, Mage. I have a feeling that people want to actually have a legitimate chance of guessing these countries. Just saying. It sounds like people have a big preference in one way versus the other. So, no worries, Bear. You guys had to sleep. Understandable. Thank you for joining us. It's very kind of you guys. My friend, Possible Bear Live. Really good person. Check out their stream. Does GeoGuessr as well as other variety games. You'll like their channel. Give them a follow. Give them a follow. Okay. I think I know what we've got. We're doing some diverse world. Let's go back to GeoGuessr. We'll do some diverse world. Let me just go ahead. Oh, I'm already on search. Okay, and maybe if I spell it correctly, we'll get to it, and then we'll get started. Okay, a diverse world created by Mapper, fantastic person. I never met them, but someday, you know, it'd be nice to see like, hey Mapper, let's learn about your life. Wouldn't it be really cool actually to do an interview with Mapper? Would you guys be interested in hearing an interview with Mapper? Maybe I have done interviews in the past. I'm a journalism major, so I have done journalism. I could maybe contact Mapper. We could do an interview. I have no idea. Wow, this might be a very easy map or a very hard map, depending on if you knew where it is. I think it might be easy. Ooh, or not. Cars drive on the left here? Cars drive on the left? Frack. Okay, bunch of signs here. Maybe we're in France. We got some Marseille here. Next stream question: would you interview Mapper? Yes, 67111. Boccia. It should be the N8 Bocciabello. Okay, let me just go ahead and look at some other ones. Other streams here. We got Lady Brand, Maseru, and Bocciabello. The N8 and the R26. By the way, Sun is to the. Oh wow, this is a Gen 2 camera. Gen 2. Sun is tricky. I think it says it's to the north right there, but it's kind of directly above us. Okay, here's the other one. So I wouldn't rely on the Sun. Lady Brand, Maseru, the S611 Marseille. Okay. And then, yeah, that probably has the most. Marseille S611, Lady Brand, Maseru, Bocciabello, yeah. So this one, these two signs are the ones that are going to give you the hints. Cars drive on the left here, and yeah, good luck. Okay. Catching up with chat here, Do apologize. Let me just catch up with chat here. Okay. Thank you very much for those who voted. Really do appreciate that. Okay. So next question, would I interview Mapper? Fair enough, fair enough. I don't know what question would you ask? Well, you know, kind of thing is like, hey Mapper, let me tell me a bit about your I'd ask Mapper about his, or their, I should say there, Mapper, tell me about your history with GeoGuessr. How did you get into GeoGuessr? You know, what did you find fascinating about it? Were there any things that you particularly, you know, resonated with you in terms of the game itself, right? Do you like traveling? Do you like exploring? Do you like Google Maps? You know, or did you work for Google kind of thing, right? Find the connection there, right? Find the connection. Then ask more about like the Chatguessr. Right? How did the person get involved in the Chatguessr community? What maps they, you know, like working on Diverse World? Why did they put together Diverse World in the first place? And have they interacted with others that what they thought about Diverse World? Have people given that person them feedback? You know, have they made suggestions? Have they what sort of troubles or difficulty or issues have they run into while creating a Diverse World collection, right? Kind of thing. Those are questions that you would kind of ask. Those are questions that you would kind of ask, you know, for an interview, right? You want to get this. You want to get the story behind them. You want to tie it back into GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, because that's what people want to be in. But sometimes everyone, a ton of people that stream this game, right? That stream GeoGuessr, Chatguessr, play Diverse World. This map is the most popular map, right? Mapper is the creator of the most popular map. Some people would love to hear, you know, what that person has to say. There's a lot of questions as you go on based on that concept, but the idea here is to find their personal connection, find out their thoughts, and maybe plans for the future, right? Because people might want to know, where's Diverse World going to go? Some people probably want Diverse World to never not change, and some people have some suggestions. Say, hey, some maps in Diverse World maybe you want to take out. That sort of thing. That's kind of what you would talk about with an interview. That's kind of thing to talk about you with an interview. Yeah, could be just be drunk. You know, Amalia, fair enough. Fair enough. But it's always good thing. But you know, it's interesting to talk to these people, get to know them. Sometimes I think it'd be good to do a podcast because when you do an interview, sometimes it's tough to get things edited down. But a podcast might be easier, although maybe a podcast format video, because instead of editing a video, you would just basically see, I don't know, play GeoGuessr together, right? You have them play GeoGuessr while also talking to them and asking them interview questions. That's fair enough, yeah. It's just journalism. Journalism, when I learned it, when I was taught it, was just basically a, I don't know what this is, but okay. I will let you look at some other signs if you guys want me to look at some other signs. Was something a bit of a passion of mine going into college, and that's why I majored in it. And the stories that you get from people, you know, hearing about their histories, hearing about their lives, that the passion that they really push into what they're doing, I think is absolutely fascinating. And that's kind of why I also like listening to about your guys and asking about your lives, right? To me, this is basically like the best part of journalism. I get to learn about you and what your joys and your pets are like, what you like to do, what your passions are, without having to write an article. The hard part is writing the article afterwards, right? You have to take all this information and put together into something that people want to read. That's the hard part. That's the hard part, right? Putting together a news video. I get to do the fun part here with you guys. Learn about you. Oh, thank you very much, Yara, for joining us. Really do appreciate that. How's it going? And good morning, Yarazi. Good morning. How's life? How's life for you? But yeah, that's all I'm saying. I don't know what country this is, honestly. But it does say Marseille. It does say Marseille right here. And then they got this sign, which I think might be important. And then we are in a third gen camera. And cars drive on the left. But why would they name it Marseille? Because Marseille is a French city, right? French, it's based on Marseille in France. But in France, they drive on the right side. Oh, it's Marseille's. There's an S on here. There's only a single E here. There's no S on the end here. Marseille's. My apologies. I was saying it wrong. Unless they don't pronounce the S, in which case I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I think I know what country this is. I think the big clue for this country, by the way, is the fact that it's a Gen 2 camera, right? You can see by the circles on the top and the bottom is a Gen 2 camera, okay? There's only, this Gen 2 camera is in a couple different places in the world, but there's a couple countries where it is primarily at. And then look at the fact that the cars drive on the left side of the road. I have a suspicion that we are in the southern hemisphere. I have a suspicion because the sun's to the north here. So there's a guess that we are in the southern hemisphere. Cars drive on the left, so that might narrow down the country. Pardon me, guys, really quick. Pardon me. Sorry about that. Good morning. Welcome back, Val. This country should be easy, Mage. Yeah, now that I looked at it a bit more, I think I'm starting to see what this country is. Although, not everyone knows all those clues, Mage. Not everyone knows all those clues. You're 1 meter off. Oh my gosh. Reformed, Mage. You guys 5K'd it. Oh, pardon. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Really good with the... That's really good. That's really impressive. Okay. But yes. And thank you for unlurking, Val. I made driving left yellow outer lines and north sun. Yeah. Yeah, those are good clues. And then I guess once you have this country, you could find these freeways. And you could just find where this intersection is, and then you could 5K it. So yeah. 9 meters off versus 1 meter off. I love the competition. I love the competition. You guys are pretty funny. You guys are pretty funny. Pardon me. Excuse me. So I apologize. That my voice, I just kind of coughing a little bit. Oh my goodness. Do you play a lot of GeoGuessr Reform? Are you a big GeoGuessr person? I know that Mage told me a long time ago, Mage, that not only were you a GeoGuessr genius, but used to play non-stop for hours upon end. Also, fun fact about Mage is an opera, is fan of opera and musicals, is a fantastic singer. We sometimes sing on these streams, but Mage is a much better singer than I am. Significantly better is trained, so yeah, take a look. Lady Lynn, good to see you. Oh my goodness. Hello, Lady Lynn. Shout out to my friend, Lady Lynn. Fantastic streamer. Does a lot of just chatting. You'll like talking with her. Check her out. Guys, I recommend getting your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. And then we're moving on to round two. So good luck. I suspect that we are in the southern hemisphere. We're not in France. So do not guess France. But hello, Lady Lynn. How's life going for you? How's your latest streams, by the way? I think I saw you streaming earlier. How were things? And Reform, you play a lot, but usually no move, pan or zoom. Fair enough, Reform. I do wonder if sometimes we should do that here, although I like the ability to move around. Also, but it would be easier as a streamer to just make it no move, pan or zoom, because all I do is to click the button, people guess, and then I can move on. It'll make for faster rounds, but, I don't know if I like playing it that way as much. The N8 is a big road. Okay. Let me see if I can find the N8. Let's see. 12, 10, 7, 9, 3, 4, 11, 1. Come on. Let's find the 8. Ooh, I wonder if I'm in the wrong country. Could be in the wrong country. Might be in the wrong country. Frack. I gave people 30 seconds. Oh, here's N8. Here's Bloemfontein. That's Bloom. Oh, no, that's not what it is. Boschabello. Oh, the Boschabello's right there. There's the 8. Lady Brand. Okay. And then maybe on that intersection here, what we got here? The R26. It could be this one, or it could not be. I'm going to guess this intersection, but I think that's probably incorrect. I'm going to guess this intersection. Guys, 5 seconds, and then I press this button. Good luck. That's my guess, but you guys guess whatever you guys want to guess. Move on. It's Daylight Savings right now. That's right, Lady Lynn. Thank you for the reminder. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, and my thing says it is 1:21. It is 1:21 in the morning. So that means we have actually entered Daylight Savings Time. Thank you for the reminder. So that means that I am not going to accidentally stream later. One of the things... let me press this button. Okay. Okay, what we got here? Okay, it was indeed South Africa, though I suspect that people guessed Marseille up here. Yeah, some of you guys probably thought it was Marseille. Not a bad guess, of course. France, Malia, Ranacor, and hydration. At least it's in the same your country, right, Ranacor? But it's close to Marseille, South Africa, I guess. Where's Marseille? There's Marseille right there. Marseille, South Africa. Well, I mean, this is the city, but I don't see anything that would make it like a city. Maybe like these, there's town, maybe there's some buildings here. There's a train track. Yeah, this must be Marseille, South Africa right here. With the train yard? Okay. Sure, why not? But South Africa, we got a couple people here that are found, Skadva and myself. We chose this intersection, which is a big one. Probably not the case because it was just kind of too big. But not bad, Skadva. We're having a little party there. It's cool. Cool. Good to see Skadva. Parmino. Hello, Parmino. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Again, you are over here on the 8. So you found the 8, so not bad. We're out to close to the border of Lesotho. Interesting. There's Thrill. You chose this intersection with the R26 and 8. Not bad. Apparently, it's this one. Apparently, it's this one. We've got Lady Brand, Agri Hall. Oh, that makes sense. And you just use that on the 8 to kind of align yourself. Mage and Reformed, of course. Reformed is 1 meter away as opposed to Mage, who is a very pitiable 9 meters. Come on, Mage. I expect you to do better. See, look at Reformed. Look at that 1 meter. South Africa. Good guess, good guess. Okay. So yeah, so daylight savings time has finally been fixed. But yeah, it's been an off week, but it's okay, Liddy Lynn. Fair enough. I'm glad that your stream went okay. Sorry, it's been an off week. And you guessed France out of principle, even with the non-French names and road numbers that don't make sense. Okay, Ranacor, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. You says a Marseille too, you think? Oh, that makes sense. Marseille is a pretty big city, so I imagine that there's a lot of places around the world that are named after Marseille. For some reason, France has been very influential in the world for some bizarre reason, but you know, what am I to say? What am I to say about that, you know? And they say time for you is, I think, everyone's calendar. It means everyone is 1 hour later compared to GMT, right? No. I think you got it backwards. We get an hour extra sleep. We get 1 more hour. So right now it's currently, before, right, a lot of European countries did daylight savings time, like in England. So things shifted back before we did here in America, about a week before. So for a while, there was a 7-hour difference between me and GMT. I was GMT minus 7. Now I'm GMT minus 8 again. So now there's an 8-hour time difference between me in Los Angeles in the Pacific time zone and those of people in the British Isles, the United Kingdom, GMT. There's now back to an 8-hour difference. It's been throwing a lot of people off. In fact, I corrected someone. I said, hey, buddy, I see that you put your times here, like GMT, Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific, but you're wrong. Because we're currently in this weird period where GMT in relation to US times are 1 hour off compared to when you're scheduled your event, which is after daylight savings times ends. And that's going to be a whole difference. So you better correct your times here because people are going to be late or early at 1 hour to your event, depending on when you actually wanted it to begin. So I told them, and they didn't believe me. This is like, okay, I'll check after daylight saving times. I'm like, look, I'm giving you help right now, but if you don't want my help, that's fine. I'm just letting you know that your event's going to be messed up because of time. There's a little antenna right here. There's a small antenna on the Google car. That might be a clue. Look, a little tiny antenna here. That's the only thing I see on the Google car. Let's see if I can find any signs here. It says Zabran Nieheno Parki Ranji, or something like that. Zabran Geno Park Ranji. Okay, very fascinating. I don't recognize that language. There's a boat. I wonder how close to the water we might be. And then we got some license plates. I don't know if that helps anyone. But yeah, good luck. Actually, you looked up, and there are 5 cities named Marseille, but 3 are in France and 2 in... Why are there 3 cities in France named Marseille? Well, wait, hold on. I think I might know. We got French Guinea right here, so there's probably one named Marseille around here. Let's see. Is there a Marseille? Let's see. There might be a Marseille in French Guinea. Okay, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. And there's probably another one in another French colony somewhere. That's fair. That's fair. So you went to 7 to 8 hours away from GMT, which means you have moved 1 hour later from the start time while we gained an hour. Makes sense. Okay, yeah, Randicor, yeah. I'm 8 hours away from GMT now. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. Now I noticed that you can procrastinate even longer. I mean, it's true, right? You gain an hour. In spring, we lose an hour, but in fall, we gain an hour. We have an hour extra time. You get an hour more sleep, that sort of thing. Make him notes all in France. Jeez Louise, why is there so many Marseille in France? What does Marseille mean? Randicor, for those of you who speak French, what does Marseille mean, right? Like, I know, like, in English words, I can see why some English words make sense, right? What's a good example? Like, I don't know, like, I don't know, Springfield, right? Springfield, the name of the town named Springfield, pretty straightforward. It's a town that's in a field that is beautiful in the spring. A field in spring, Springfield. They're English words. There's a meaning to that name. I don't know what London means. I assume that it probably also had a meaning. But I'm sure there's a couple other ones right here in England. I don't know. Maybe Oxford? I know what an ox is, and I know what a ford is. Is this like a ford where they had ox cross, maybe? I don't know. That's my guess. That's probably not correct. But I'm sure that Marseille probably had a meaning at some point for the reason. Maybe it's named after someone. I don't know. There must be a meaning for Marseille for it to be copied over and over again. One in Paris and one in North, one in South. Okay, let's look for the Marseille and Paris here. We got Versailles. Let's see. Boulogne. I like how I'm just completely ignoring the map at the moment, and we're just looking at Marseille. We're looking at Marseilles in France. And one to the north here. Let's see here. Calais. Yeah, I don't know. Guys, get your guesses in on this particular map within the next 30 seconds and then move on. I really don't know where we're at, honestly. First world country, I think, maybe? Maybe first world country? I think it's a European-style architecture. And I think this language in particular means something, but I don't know for sure. And I don't know if this is a European license plate, but I can't see any other cars. I don't know. I'm thinking Europe, but I don't know where. Maybe Portugal. I'm guessing Portugal. Good luck. Oxes and Ford trucks. Yeah, hydration. I don't think it was quite like that. Although, who knows? I mean, maybe somebody time traveled, right? They took their Ford truck. They traveled back in time with their Ford truck, and they hit an ox. You know, they went 88 miles per hour. You know, they traveled back in time with Doc Brown, and then when they appeared back in the, I don't know, Roman times, I think. When was Oxford founded? The Roman era. They hit an ox, because I'm sure ox existed back then. And someone says like, oh my gosh, what are we going to do? Well, we have to name this town now. It's Oxford. That'd be a weird origin story, but it's possible. Yeah. It's nothing, it's just a proper noun, Randicor. Okay, fair enough. I guess people like Marseille. Language helped you? Yeah. This basically says no parking. Yeah, I did guess it was no parking. But the language on the sign, I think, is the big thing. Forbidden to park. Okay. 5 seconds and I press this button. Good luck. Okay, we looked at Marseille. So it's unknown. I guess would be that it comes from the Phoenicians, which named it Massalia, which is a mix of two Greek words, which means link and fisherman. Okay. And for the story to how the city was created, like a throwing a rope to a fisherman on the beach to anchor their ships. In any case, it doesn't have a direct French meaning. Okay, so maybe the Phoenicians named Marseille, or Massalia, right? And because of the fishermen, rope fishermen, right? Which makes sense, right? Link and fishermen. And then, of course, as language has evolved in France, it became Marseille, and the original meaning was lost. But I like the idea of the Phoenicians kind of becoming origins. The Phoenicians were pretty fascinating people, honestly. Great travelers, great sea people. In the original Age of Empires game, I like to play the Phoenicians. Let's go. Okay, it was not in fact Portugal. It was not, hydration, I'm sorry, it was not the Philippines, and it wasn't Bolivia, Malia. It was in fact in Europe. I'm in Portugal with Thrill, having a party. Ranacor, you chose Marseille again, of course. Haha, you're Ranacor, you're so funny. You're so funny. But it was in fact Croatia. We got Parmino, who is, I guess you're not in Croatia. You're in Bosnia and Herzegovina? Okay. You're close though, Parmino. Close. Then we got Bastion. Hey, Bastion, welcome to the stream. How's it going for you? Mage and Reformed. You guys are over here. Nice job. Okay. And we are actually, the city is called Lovran. And then we're just kind of a residential area. There's some apartments. Yeah, lots of apartments in Lovran. We're pretty close to the ocean. That's why there's a boat. You can get your little boat out and you can travel right into the Mediterranean. Or I guess, I mean, it's the Mediterranean, but you could also be the Adriatic Sea. It's pretty cool. Just kind of hang out. That's why I thought we were kind of by the coast. Because of the boat. Although, you know, people could have boats and travel long distances if they want. Fair enough. Sorry, Parmino. Hey, Jewel Bear, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How's life going for you? You're asking where I'm from? I'm from Los Angeles, California, United States of America. Good old USA. If you're asking ethnically where I'm from, I am half Chinese and half Japanese. My ancestors moved to the United States in the 1890s, so about 130 years ago. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's gonna be interesting. My grandchildren are gonna say that story, and they're gonna say like, "Wow, my ancestors moved to the United States in the 1890s," and for them, it's gonna be like 190 years, maybe even 200 years. It's gonna be really weird for them. I don't have any kids right now, but someday I hope to have kids, and someday I hope to have grandkids. But we'll see. We'll see. You can tell from the trees, Parmino. You figured out the trees. It was just the country we were slightly off. That's understandable. I like your hypothesis on the name of Marseille, though, Ranacor. I like the encyclopedia aspect of that. I don't see if I can zoom in on anything that's a language that I can read. Although there is a water tower here. Where's the sun? Sun's to our east. Ooh, that's not helpful at all. Sun is not helpful. Sun's to our east. Cars drive. I can't tell. Is this the front of the car or the back of the car? Well, this is a shadow. This is a shadow, okay, right? I think this is the back, right? So the car drive this way. Cars drive on the left side of the road. Cars drive on the left side of the road. Cars drive on the left. Cars drive on the left, okay. Left driving country. Somewhere probably by the equator, I'm guessing. Look how tropical everything. Probably not a first world country. At least not here anyway. Otherwise, it's kind of hard to say. But yes. You mean to choose Marseille again because while you Googled the meaning, you came back and only had 5 seconds left to put it on, so you just posted what was already copied? Fair enough, Ranacor. I did think that was pretty funny, though, Ranacor. I think it was really funny. You missed your joke and your typo, Mage? Jeez Louise, let me check your joke. I like some... Oh no, Mage. That's a crazy typo. Mage, we can't say stuff like that. This is a family-friendly stream. This is a family-friendly stream, Mage. We might have kids watching, Mage. We might have kids. Although some of the kids might have gone and watched Boruto. So that does happen. But I do like playing with you guys. It's a lot of fun. You guys are all amazing, wonderful people, and I enjoy your company. I enjoy your company. Absolutely. Absolutely. Pardon me, guys. Pardon me. But yeah, how's it going? Ranacor, it depends. Who do you marry? Maybe let's say you're 25% Japanese, 25% Chinese, and 50% variety things. True, you're right. That's a good point, Ranacor. I didn't think about that. Their ancestors might be completely different than my ancestors. Well, not really. Half their ancestors would be me, depending on who I marry. But yeah, you have no idea where this is, Lynn? You think it's the Philippines? I think it's Southeast Asia. I don't necessarily think it's the Philippines, though, RGA. Although you could be wrong. By the way, RGA, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Although I think it is Southeast Asia is my guess. I don't know where in Southeast Asia. I don't see any language in particular, but I don't see anything else that might give a hint. They do drive on the left here, though. So that's a big hint. They drive on the left here. I suspect they don't drive on the left in the Philippines. Although I could be wrong. Can you see electricity poles? Absolutely. There's an electricity pole for you there. Mage, you know, that's how it works. But yeah. May I ask, Jewel Bear, where are you from? Where are you from, Jewel Bear? I'm just curious. I like to get to know where people are from. Yeah. But yes. Poor Thrill, that happens. Oh, you're not saying reform streaks. Poor reformed. I'm sorry about your streak reformed. Yeah. You're totally shocked about content that isn't family friendly. Things were a little bit worse on the Minecraft streams. I don't know if you noticed this, Thrill, on your Minecraft streams, but sometimes the people that join are a little bit young, and they're a little bit of they're trollish, right? And they don't quite have, they like to joke around. With Chatguessr, GeoGuessr, what I like about Chatguessr, GeoGuessr people who join for these streams, you guys tend to be very mature, tend to be older, tend to be less likely to just say terrible things and troll people, right? I've rarely had to ban anyone playing Chatguessr, GeoGuessr with me. I've had to ban a ton of people playing Minecraft with me. Way too many people than I'd prefer. So it's nice to have a stream where you don't have to deal with so many crazies going on. Minecraft, a bit rougher. A lot rougher. It makes sense. The people that like to watch Minecraft are younger. They're in their teenage years. I think the age range for GeoGuessr is probably older teenagers, young adults, and older adults. I think that makes for a very different demographic and a very different dynamic, which makes it very nice and very much calmer. It's not the same level of like intensity of like, oh my gosh, things are going on right, okay, but it's definitely calmer. And that's why I do different music backgrounds for my Minecraft streams and GeoGuessr streams. For GeoGuessr, it's a very calm kind of music. This is a kind of a hip hop kind of background. By Minecraft streams, it's more of a hi-fi, faster-paced thing. Although I'm looking for a better soundtrack. I think something a little bit more intense might work, possibly. Okay, 30 seconds, 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. RGA, tell me about your map. RGA. And RGA, why don't you join us on Twitch so you can join us and play? Get over on Twitch. I assume that you play GeoGuessr, right? So you must know about Chatguessr and how you can join us and play Chatguessr with us, RGA. Get on here. But if you don't want to, that's fine. Tell me about your map, though, RGA. But yes. You guessed before you saw the side of the road. Rip. Sorry, reformed. That's rough. Electricity pole meta again. Chance you're going for France. Okay, Randicore. How do you go about studying electricity poles? That's a very good question. Mage, how do you go study about electricity poles? Oh, you're answering it right now. Excuse me. And Randicore, you saw your comments on Discord, you replied on it, not sure if that helps or not. Randicore, I'll have to look at it later, I didn't see your comment. But yeah, Minecraft sure leads to more trolling than GeoGuessr, by far. Very fascinating. I'm definitely interested in hearing what people on other games experience, right? Those that play Skyrim, all our friends like, Boogan, Metal Vein, High First Time, Wanderlust. I want to know what games they get and what kind of people they get coming into their streams. But yeah. Mage, you just checking for black stickers, which means mainland and Malaysia, but you don't see them. I see what you're saying. You like the soundtrack, Randicore? I'm glad you like it. Okay. I don't know. This is a good enough guess as anything. It's towards the equator. It's in Southeast Asia. I think Malaysia or Thailand and Indonesia, they drive on the left. So I'm just going to stick with my guess here because why not? 5 seconds, and then I will click this button and we'll go then. You don't have Twitch and what's Chatguessr? Oh, RGA, let me tell you what Chatguessr is. I'm sorry that you don't have Twitch. So Chatguessr is basically where we play GeoGuessr with each other. See how we have all these people here that are guessing? These are all people on Twitch right now. You can see them in the chat, right? Because my chat is linked. YouTube and Twitch chat are linked. And you can see how each of these people are guessing the location and they're getting their score up here, right? How their distance and how far they are, whether they got the correct country or not, and then their names, right? And then they're ranked by how close they are. So Bastion is the closest to the correct location and Randicore is the farthest, right? This is a way that we can all kind of play together competitively live in person without having to have an account, a GeoGuessr account or a subscription. We're able to play with each other. So it's one of the best additions to GeoGuessr that in my opinion it's been really fantastic. I really do like it. Okay, so it was in fact Malaysia. Okay, Randicore's in France again. Did you choose Paris? Paris. And Malia, you chose the Kiribati Islands. Ooh. Cool. Exotic. A little bit distant, but far away. I don't even know what those islands are or what they are, but yeah. There's a couple people you chose Philippines Reformed. Apologies, that was not correct. Ronald Lady Lynn, you're in Vietnam. Still pretty close. You're fourth. Envious Knowledge. Hey, Envious, welcome to the stream. You are in Thailand. I'm so sorry. A couple people here are in Indonesia. Got Mage Arpermino. Sorry, it was not. It was not Indonesia. It's not Indonesia. It's Malaysia, which reasonably you get confused between. Myself and Thrill are here on this part of the area, but apparently it is on Borneo. Bastion figured it out. Nice work. And the actual location is this place called south of Kinabatangan, or maybe that is the city we're naming. And we're just kind of in the middle of nowhere. There's an enterprise thing there, and that's it. Fair enough. But yes, there was no black stickers. No black stickers, I guess. I have no idea. Or maybe there was black stickers. I don't know what the difference is. But yeah, pardon me, that happens. Okay, join. There's a link. RGA, there is a link, but unfortunately, you have to be on Twitch to play. The Chatguessr bot is linked only through Twitch, and the reason for that is because Twitch allows for direct messages, which YouTube does not allow. So there's no integration between the bot and YouTube. You have to be on Twitch to be able to play. But if you get on Twitch, yes, there is a link. There's a link. And that's how people join us. So I don't know if you want to create a Twitch account, RGA, and get on. But if you do, you can play with us for sure. Sun is right over here. That is to our south, maybe actually to our west. It almost looks like directly to our west. That doesn't seem very useful. Could be the blur, but it doesn't look very useful. Cars drive on the right side of the road, it looks like. There's a yellow line next to this divider. Not much else. What does that truck say? Can't read it. Yeah. Easy 50-50? Yeah, I suspect that's the case. Yeah, there's no signs. There's a train track. I think this sign might be an indication, since there's a train here, might be an indication of where we might be at. But otherwise, I don't know if there might be anything else here. Too bad there's no train. There must be cool to see a train go down here, though. If you're driving along the highway, you see a train. Oh, the car has a little bit of blue showing. I don't know if that helps anyone. Probably just a little error. Yeah, I don't know which country this is, but fascinating. Okay. No time to toss a coin, right, Mage? Fair enough. Okay, Ranacoin, here's what you're saying. So let's see here. Minecraft is a bad one. High for Some is a very adult audience, so not the same issue. True. Wanderlust doesn't have many bands either, but a lot of his streams are more adult-oriented too. Boogan has hardly any bands too, but same, no kids. Much of her bands in the teen range where you mod, including adults coming to the place. Would be interesting for you to ask Nucleus, as he more of an adult-oriented vibe, but also does Minecraft. Curious how it contrasts. Oh yeah, let me just ask Nucleus. Absolutely, let's get his opinion. But yeah, if the other guys have more of an adult audience, then they probably have more mature members stopping by. I definitely have a lot of kids, and a lot of them are just really, really trolly. It's really kind of unfortunate. To be fair, most kids that join me are fantastic people, wonderful people, and they're gonna be great adults when they're older. They're great kids right now. They're gonna be great adults when they're older. But every now and again, you get these bad eggs, and they just want to say terrible things. They want to troll chat. They're mean to each other. They're going through a lot of things in their lives, I suspect, and it's not great. So that does happen, yeah. There's a clue in the sky. Is it the dent? Is that the clue? Or is it the fact that it's 2018 that Google took this map? Or is it the sun? All of those are good clues. Maybe it's the clouds. Maybe it's the foliage. This looks like it. Okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys. Okay, yellow line center means that it's probably either Americas or Asia. Okay, one of those two countries. Okay, or two areas. Okay, does this look like America to you or Asia to you? To me, I think this looks more like the North America or the Americas than Asia. Okay, so that eliminates this portion. Is it Latin America or is it English, America. So, right, that's the tricky part. I don't know for sure if this is Latin America or not. And I think that's the tricky part. But I do think that this is the Americas. But where in the Americas, I don't know for sure. I don't even necessarily think that this could be English speaking. Like, this could very well be, I don't know, Mexico or something, for all I know. But they do drive on the right here. Yeah, stay on the truck? Absolutely. Let me go stay on the truck for you guys. Sorry about that. Pardon me. Yeah, just apologize. I just catching him. But thank you for the clue, Wayne. I do appreciate it. It's good to see you, Wayne. Well, how's life been for you? How's life been for you? Yeah. So Wayne, I mean to ask you, what PC games have you been playing? You've been a PC gamer for 22 years now, which is a good portion of your life, I assume. Well, I mean it's half your life, less than half. But what kind of games do you like playing? What games do you like playing? Okay. The other truck, let's see, I think this is north. Oh, sorry, you want me to look at north. Can you face north? You want to look at this truck. Oh, sorry about that, guys. I do apologize. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what you guys want me to look at this truck. That's what you want. Okay, my apologies. Adults have less bans on average. However, when you need to ban one, usually it's worse than trolling. So yeah, Aussies aren't great. Yeah, I think adults, I think kids aren't necessarily as effective at trolling, but they think it's funnier, so there's more of them. But adults, I think, are worse because they know what's inappropriate and they know how to effectively do things. And so, because they have experience, you know, they've been around town a few times, they know what would hurt, what would hit. So yeah, I think adults can be really tough. Also, some of them are a lot more skilled at things that can cause problems than kids. You know, kids don't have, let's be honest, kids don't have a lot of training. That's why they go to school, right? Adults might actually be programmers. They might actually be hackers. That could be problematic, right? You got to be very careful. And in the GeoGuessr community, in particular, you can't post a picture of where you live, right? Because if I post you a picture of someplace in my city, right, saying like, oh, this is my neighborhood, I'll guess that a good portion of you would be able to, one, narrow it down close enough that you'd be able to find where I live. Because some of you guys are very good at this game. Extremely good. There was on the Twitch Reddit, the Twitch subreddit, there was someone that says like, I did a stream. This person was telling me about this. They were telling the Twitch Reddit about the stream. I did a stream and I was filming myself leaving my house and going someplace. And I kept my camera low into the car so you can't really see much. And yet they said, and then one guy found my address. And I'm saying like, look, lady, let me tell you something. As a member of the GeoGuessr community, some people are very, very good at finding locations from a very small amount of information. All they needed to see was a sign, a tree, you know, an intersection, you know, and then from your accent, and they'll be able to figure out where you are, and then they'll be able to backtrack it. Hey, thank you very much, Nax, for the follow. Really do appreciate that. And I think Legup was there, and I told Legup this, and I think she agreed completely. Or maybe she just, I told her, I don't know. But we both know that people can, we all know here that there are some very good people at GeoGuessr that could easily find someone from basic things. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds and we'll move forward. I don't think this is English. I think this must be, well, actually, are those birch trees? Let me look at those. Ooh, these trees look very northern, actually. This doesn't look very as far south as I thought it would be. Ooh, I thought this maybe would have been Latin America, but I'm starting to question it. They don't quite look like pines, but I wouldn't think this is Mexico. But a lot of you guys are not getting this correctly. I wonder if we're so far south that we should thinking Argentina. No. Where's the sun? I'm gonna guess Mexico. Mexico. Pardon me. Sorry about that, I had to clear my throat, do apologize. Wow, NVS, you got this correct country. 4,000 miles away, though. Jeez Louise, kilometers? Where in the world are we? What is possibly 4,000 kilometers long? Where in the world are we? Could we be in... Could we be in Alaska? Could we be in Alaska? Or did you guess Alaska? Does it look like it snows here? Well, there aren't many trains in Alaska. There are many trains in Alaska. There's very few trains in Alaska. I guess I'll guess United States. Because if I don't guess United States, I'll be wrong. 5 seconds and I'll click this button. Let me just go ahead and see what we got here. Let me just catch up with chat. Let me catch up with chat. Plates are not visible. I'm so sorry. You saw the truck in the front. Yeah, you guys saw the truck in front, but there's no plates visible to stay on the truck. Okay. All right, now you have to play Sea of Thieves, No Man's Sky, Hunter's Call Wild, and it's not so bugged out. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Sea of Thieves, I definitely want to play. It sounds like a lot of fun. No Man's Sky, I want to ask Wayne, have they really improved it? I know that when it first came out, No Man's Sky, everyone poo-pooed it, right? There was so much backlash about No Man's Sky. Has the game gotten better? Have developers worked on that, Wayne? And you have hundreds of games to play, so you jump around to a lot of types into fireworks, shoot 'em ups. True, true. I bet you're like me, right? You probably have a ton of games on your Steam list, and you're never going to ever get around to completing it, right? And there always are more games that you're adding, right? Like, you probably have a backlog, right? Or maybe you don't. Maybe you're much better than me. Right, guys, speaking of posting a picture, you posted the first section of advice about antioxidant ping everyone, but you would love your advice on it. I'll see what I can do, Ranicore. We'll see. You might have to remind me. And you make it no secret general live you live in New Orleans area. True, Mage, true. And I tell you, I live in Los Angeles. But you guys don't know my address, kind of thing. Yeah. And you play all the Skyrim and Fallout games out of them 2 games, Oblivion and Fallout in Vegas. Wow, Wayne, you play a lot. Oscar confirmed you can find someone easily. You had to do it live for this situation, and we found that person in 4 hours with a team of 2 with no info except from a Reddit user and a vague age range. He lived in the USA, so you be careful. Wow, Ranicore, that's really impressive. Alaska or the South? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those 2. Can you give a tip? You know what, Mage? You couldn't give me a tip, but we're moving on. Darn it! Wrong side of the country. Also not even the right country, but wrong side. The crews on the side of the road like that are almost always American, but Canada has them too. Never seen them elsewhere. Oh, apparently Canada has them. The crews on the side of the road. Okay, what we got here? We got Bastion, you're in Bulgaria. Oh, sorry, you're in Macedonia. Malia, you're in Serbia. And the rest of us guessed North America, but we're kind of wrong. Ranicore, you're in Alaska. Fair enough, Ranicore. There's a couple people in the United States along with you. Myself and Reformed are in Northwest US, although I think you're in Oregon, possibly. Yeah, Oregon. We got some Montana people, Thrill and Mage, not bad. Lady Lynn, you are the closest in Michigan, even though you're the wrong country. But nice job, Lady Lynn. People in the right area country is Parmino and NVS. You chose the western part of Canada. Apparently, we're in East Canada, and Michigan was the best guess. Lady Lynn, that was really good. Nova Scotia, apparently. We're by Oxford. Look at there. There's Oxford right there. Speaking of, and there's Jerseys. All these British names. Oxford, Jersey. We're by Jersey. On the Trans-Canada Highway. In the middle of nowhere, basically. So I guess the Trans-Canada Highway has those grooves here in Nova Scotia. And you knew it was Canada, but every time you guess Canada's wrong. I like Lady Lynn. Oh, and that's also home country advantage. I'm sorry, Lady Lynn. That happens. You're back. You can't download Twitch. RGA, you don't... Twitch is not something you download, I think. Unless you're on your phone. In which case, to be fair, yeah, then you can download it. But can you watch Twitch through your browser? I have no idea. I'm sorry that you can't download it, RGA. Then you won't be able to play. I do apologize. Thank you for trying, though. Thank you for trying. Language on the road facing west? Absolutely. Let's see. It says, Solkromt, Pozmex, Venjo, Na Povlin, Maheteli, Mimo, Doprovni, Ovslohe, Termo and Company, Topen, Yoda, Pliz, Santa, Dr. Max, something, all something, and I can't read the rest of those. We got any big signs here? Imagine. Let's see what we got here. The license plates are very long here. Very long license plates. There's a stop sign. Bus. Cars drive on the right. Cars drive on the right side of the road. Sun, I think, is south. Yeah, that's the sun. That's to our south, so northern hemisphere. Car's running right, northern hemisphere. I wonder if there's something. Yep, there's an antenna on this car. Thought so. Antenna on the car. Little tiny antenna thing. Antenna on the car. Interesting languages. Okay. Fair enough. You went to the road, but that helped too. Oh, okay, sorry. I don't see anything on the road in terms of languages on the road. There is no road signs. There aren't any road signs. There, at least not that I can read or see. Those are the only things I feel I can read, and then you can see kind of a license plate right there if that helps anyone. Okay, let me just catch up with chat really quick. Okay. They did massive work to put into getting it right, and in 2020 it's a good game now. Oh, No Man's Sky. Oh, wonderful. Okay, maybe I should get it. I'm glad they done some massive amount of work. So No Man's Sky. Oh, Tokimisu, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going, Tokimisu? Thank you for joining us today. How's life for you? But yeah, gotta try No Man's Sky. Sounds like a lot of fun. It looked like a lot of fun when they introduced it, but then it got a lot of backlash. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll stay away. But if they've really done some massive work, then yeah, sounds good. Major cruise on the side of the road. Yeah, guess they're in Canada and America. But yeah. As long as I got you not, it is. But yeah. Okay, let's catch up. You can watch it on a browser on the phone, but you need... Okay, so Radicore saying you can watch Twitch on your browser on your phone, but you need to switch the browser to desktop mode, else all you get is a page telling you to download Twitch. Okay, so RGA, you can, if you're on your phone, assuming you're on your phone, you can watch Twitch on your phone, but you need to switch it to the browser to desktop mode. That's what I'm saying. You're physically on the road? Oh, sorry. It says bus. It says boost. Boost on the road. Boost. I don't see any other words. Boost. It's interesting. I can't read any of these other languages, but we call bus the same thing. I like that. That's great. Bus. Can you zoom on the bus stop sign? Absolutely. This thing? Yeah. So that's what you meant. Bus stop sign. Sorry, Reform. Apologize about that. But yes, that's what you mean. I assume I'm happy to feel free to ask things. I'm happy to, wait for you guys, let you guys do what you need to do. On the asphalt itself, made ya. And hi, you're here from Block Fun. Hey, Tokimisu. Good to see you. Yeah, we're friends for Block Fun. I'm excited about that, Tokimisu. That's been very exciting. Hold on. Tokimisu, give me a second. Let me give you a second. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm looking forward to playing with you in Block Fun. I'm looking forward to play. So one guys. I want to give a shout out to my friend Tokimisu. So Tokimisu is a friend. We've met on a server, a Minecraft server. I assume Tokimisu that you play Minecraft, but I'm still looking at your channel right now. You also do games like Devour, Super Smash Brothers, Monster Hunter, Animal Crossing. Our Life, Beginning and Always. I don't know what that game is. But yeah, so just give you a shout out, and I'm looking forward to playing with you so much. No, Tokimisu, we're friends now. You're friends now, okay? And what friends do is we help each other out. We help each other out. We get to know each other. We get shout outs. That's way to do things. Yeah. Right now we're currently playing a game called GeoGuessr. Kind of guess where we're all at. I suspect that we're in Europe, guys. Well, sort of. I sort of suspect we're in Europe. This little one, it looks like a European country, right? It looks like a European country to drive on the right, but I noticed that there's no blue markings on the license plate, so not European Union. We are driving on the right. These antennas tend to be for Eastern Europe countries, right? Not all these Eastern Europe countries are in the European Union. I'm really curious of which country this is. I was thinking Russia originally, but the fact that NVS and Malia are not like a million miles away, which probably indicates it's a smaller country. So I'm leaning towards Ukraine, but I'm not entirely sure. It does kind of give you an East European vibe though, yeah. I don't think, no, Tokimisu, I just played this enough times with a lot of smart people to kind of get things, but the real smart people here, like Reformed and Mage, they can get things with very few clues. Yeah. When you play a game enough times, you can sort of get it, but that doesn't make you good at it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You love that analysis, Malia? I don't know if it's good analysis. It's definitely an analysis, right? Analysis can be wrong, but it can be an analysis. Thinking of language that's not acrylic? Oh, see, and now my friends are telling me I'm wrong. See, so this is exactly what I'm saying. It's not acrylic. Okay, I'll move a little bit south then to Romania. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know where I'm at, guys. Wait, are there holy polies? Let me find some power lines. I don't see any power lines. One of the things... Oh, but there are birch trees. Oh, they're birch trees! Birch trees, we gotta go north. We gotta go north. Estonia. Estonia. I'm going for Estonia. I'm probably wrong. Mage is trying to help me, and then Mage is like, oh, Kevin, you just keep getting wrong and wronger. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. Let me just catch you with chat here to make sure that I haven't missed any requests on stuff. I love your emojis, Tokimisu. That's wonderful. The hearts and everything. I think those are adorable. That's so wonderful. Okay. But yes, you thought you had that, Mage? I'm so sorry. That's rough. There's a meta for that. I see freeform. Yeah. I think Tokimisu is that we're meeting a lot of nice people, wonderful, nice people, and Block Fun. I think that's fantastic. Also, more and more streamers are coming in, including a lot of people that we kind of get to know. We know already, right? They're really cascading the community with invites. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know. I might want to invite you, Thrill. I might want to try and get you an invite for you, Thrill. It's some sort of S&P thing that they're putting together, Thrill. But there's a lot of content creators. It's an interesting thing that they have going on, and I might recommend it to you. I recommend that they contact you about it. But since you love Minecraft, Thrill, you might be interested in participating. I have no idea exactly what's going on. They need to provide a little more information, but they have so many creators. They have so many creators involved, Thrill, that at this point, I'm saying it might just be worth, being inside the Discord to seeing what it's like. And so I should get you an invite on that. But yeah. Okay. But yes, yeah. I'll try to remind myself. I'll write a little note to myself. Get, Thrill, and invite. Yeah. Tokimisu, Thrill, my friend here, Thrill here, is a good Minecraft player as well. We used to do some manhunt videos for Thrill's channel in the back in the good old days. Before Thrill decided that we weren't worth his time anymore. So, but Thrill was the speedrunner, and we were the manhunters with some of his other friends. And well, we weren't that good. Although I would say I was second best. Maybe third best, but probably second best. I was able to keep up with Dylan and Thor. They may have been first. They may have been the closest behind you, Thrill, but I was right behind them. I'm just saying, right? And that one time, Thrill, I did catch up to you. You died for other reasons, but I did catch up to you. Just a shift in content. Wow, that's not how it went. I mean, it's okay, Thrill. It only hurts me on the inside. 5 seconds, and then when I click this button, good luck. I'm pressing Estonia, but who knows where we're at. Yeah, you were probably second best. Oh, see, thank you. Second best. I think I was second best, and I wasn't even particularly good at Minecraft. So I'm not sure if the group you got together, Thrill, was actually great at Minecraft. To be fair, I don't know if the people that play on the with Dream's manhunts are that good either. Dream could just be really good. I have a feeling that they're okay-ish, and Dream just kind of messes with them, because you see a lot of in his videos where he just kind of stops and just sort of waits around for them to catch up, and then he goes attacks them. Absolutely crazy. Apparently, we are not in any of these countries. Everyone's in Europe here. Nice work. But people in Estonia, like Thrill and myself, are incorrect. We got Parmino and Reformed in Latvia. Fair enough. We're not correct either. Made, you're in Croatia. Bastion, you're in Slovenia. And then we got Ranakor is in Belgium. But the people that are correct chose Czech. I almost said Czechoslovakia, but I know they're not. I know they're different countries now. Too much European history on my brain. NVS and Malia, you guys are correct. Malia, you're the closest. Nice work. It is Czech. I can't believe you guys figured that out. I didn't know there were birch trees in there. We're in a city called Cheb. I don't know where Cheb is. I mean, I know where Cheb is now, but like, I don't know what it means or anything. There was like a park around here, wasn't there? I guess, is Czech not part of the European Union? Did I just not read that license plate correctly? Dukelska, I would think that Czech would be part of the EU. I don't know. Probably read that license plate incorrectly. And Cheb, that goes. That's how it is. Okay. Hey, Hans, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Hans. Good to see you again. Good to see you. How's life been for you, Hans? How's life? You're here to join us for some GeoGuessr, right? Some nice Chatguessr. Congratulations to Reformed. You're in first place. You got the gold medal, 16,500 points. Nice job, Reformed. Mage, you got the silver medal with 16,100. And Parmino, you got the silver with 15,000. Congratulations. Zion, thank you for the follow. Welcome to stream, Zion. That's wonderful. Thrill, you got the honorable mention, 12,100 points. Nice work. I do apologize. Some of you guys have lost your streaks. That was a little rough, your little country streaks, but you know what? You'll get it back in. You'll get it back again. People really like Diverse World. I think we'll continue going with Diverse World. Okay, it's a fun time for everyone. It's fair, so we're gonna go diverse. You guys know the rules. No move, no time limit. No streak to do islands. Oh, I'm sorry, Mage. Sorry, I already clicked the button. I already clicked the button. I guess we could have done islands. I don't know. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Let's hold that off for another time, Mage. Let's hold that for another time. I don't know. Let's at least show some of our friends here how actual GeoGuessr played, and not super hard. No idea where we're at. GeoGuessr is played. Although apparently we're in a rural area. Yeah. You think fair would be Paris only, but you still lose Ranacor? Jeez Louise. Yeah. And Thrill, you gotta go. It was awesome. It was fun. Have fun, Thrill. Take care. Have a good one. We'll see you around. Sorry, Mage. I'm sorry. I do apologize. I know you like islands. I know you like islands. I know you like islands. We'll probably do it at some point. Okay, yeah. I don't know where we're at. This is tough. There's a yellow line here. There's a yellow line down the center of this road. Sun is to our east? Is that the sun? Sun looks like it's directly to our east. Maybe to the northeast? No, it looks more like northeast, maybe? Yeah. Tough. Where in the world are we? Rural? Maybe? Look at those license plates. And then the electricity poles. Good luck on that. I have no idea. Hey, Frosty, how's it going? What color does the number 7 smell like? By the way, your sandwich tastes like colors you think are high. Well, you might be high, Frosty. I believe the word you're looking for is synesthesia. Synesthesia. Now, synesthesia, it sounds like an SAT word. Well, it does sound like. Well, synesthesia means that when one sense feels like another sense. Does that make sense? So you can feel like you can feel color, right? You feel like you feel color. It's when the senses kind of get a little mixed up, and there are a couple of different reasons for this. I think drugs are probably a reason, but also I think the brain can also be messed up at sometimes. So sometimes, you feel color, synesthesia. Actually, probably should look up the actual definition and give you a proper definition instead of me just going off the top of my head. Oh, Frosty, thank you for the follow. Synesthesia is when you hear music, but you see shapes. Does that make sense? So sensors are related. Or you hear a word or name, but instantly see a color. Does that make sense? Senses are starting to, and you experience one sense through another. That may be kind of what you're experiencing, synesthesia. Is that like when you're feeling blue? Mage, that's really funny. Does that make sense? Was a funny word choice? Oh yeah, Renacor, I guess so. Those trees get snow? I think you're right. The trees do get snow wherever we are at. I'm thinking, oh, thank you very much for the follow, Malia. Really do appreciate it. I'm thinking we're in the Americas. We could be in East Asia. There's a yellow line, but this looks like more of a European style architecture, doesn't it? So I think we're in the Americas, but I don't know where in the Americas we might be. Although look at Hans. Hans is in the correct country, but 3,000 kilometers away. Can you see the Google car? Absolutely, Mage. I'm happy to provide a overview of the Google car for you. If you have any requests, let me know. I haven't quite caught up with chat, guys, so if you guys feel like I haven't addressed you or talked with you, I will get to you. I will get to you. But yes. Okay. On French, we landed on the Eiffel Tower's fourth closest or something. I mean, the Eiffel Tower is not, I mean, when it's the Eiffel Tower, everyone knows where it is. So being fourth closest is pretty good. But yes, and Hans, you're doing good. Thanks. You're just chilling, and let's get some diverse world. Yeah, Hans, that's good. We're not gonna. Islands is fun, but they're a little tricky, Mage. A little tricky. Yes, there we go. We hike. Oh, Hans is saying hello. Radicar's using. Radicor. I've noticed in our Discord. I noticed in the Discord that I don't see our friend Axolotl. Axolotl in here. What happened to our friend Axolotl? Because that's how you found me, Ranicore, I think. Maybe. I think Axolotl rated me, or I rated them. It's one or two. I think they rated me. And I think that's how we met, but I don't know for sure. But yes. Just a shift in content. Yeah, second best on the throat saying, but yes. Meeting new people is fun, right? Tokimisu, I think it's one fantastic. And you got wrong 2 mage, but you're in the right region at least. Fair enough, mage. Fair enough. Okay. So, let's see. So, can you see good car? Alaska, Canada? I have no idea. I don't know if it's Alaska or Canada, though, because the sun is... Well, it's vague. It's almost straight down there. I don't think it's Alaska or Canada. But it is a yellow line down here. Where are these trees? Could we be... I was thinking maybe we would be in, like, Argentina. Oh, sorry, Argentina. That's how you say it. But I'm thinking that if it was that far south, we would definitely notice the sun to the north. Like, it would definitely be over here. But I don't know. If we were that far north, you would think that the sun would be to the south. Maybe the sun's right over there? No, maybe the sun would be over here? I don't know. I'm gonna guess... Am I gonna really guess Argentina? No. I'm gonna guess Argentina. Why not? 30 seconds, get your guesses in, and we'll move on. I have no idea. I know. You're thinking Finland, RJ? Yeah. I'm lost. I'm lost completely. Cardstormer, good to see you. How's life going for you, Cardstormer? Really do appreciate you stopping by. How's life for you? And, yeah, pardon me, guys, really quick. Sorry guys, a little bit of a leaky nose there. I was really apologize. Okay. Okay. So sorry about that. Okay, I'm back. Welcome. Okay, get your guesses in. 10 seconds, and then we're pressing this button. Good luck on that. Apologize for the interruption, but yes. Okay. No, I'm fine. I just wanted to make sure it wasn't, something crazy. Sometimes, people get bloody noses, especially when it's dry. And as we get towards the winter season, it's going to be drier. So I didn't want to, have, a weird thing going on in the stream. and take care of it. But it's fine, it's fine. Just a little leaky nose. But yeah, everything's fine, it's fine. I wouldn't cause problems here. Okay. Community hints here, right? Humanist Hans. Yeah, Sun doesn't give it away so well. I think you're right, Hans. It's tough. And Axolotl rated you, but he still hasn't filled his profile. Got the verifier, so he's still in the Discord. Only has access to the rules area. Yeah, we gotta get Axolotl on there. Notice it got an exception because she was overworking her profile like homework and not slacking making it, and she still gave me enough info for roles. I see. Understandable. Notice it's got an exception. Okay, let's moving on. Okay. At least it wasn't my country. Then I would have been mistaken. Okay. Malia, you chose... What is this island here, Malia? Tell me what this island is. It doesn't have anything listed on there. Okay. I'm in Argentina with Mage. Could have been anything. Parmino, you're in Chile. If Mage gets there, then I know it's not the worst guess. We got Bastion and Xeon, you're in Finland. And then Ranacor, you're in Ireland. Okay, fair enough. And then Cardstormer, you're in the United States. But the people that are correct are Hans, Reformed, and NVS. NVS got the closest. Nova Scotia again, right? Apparently we're actually on Newfoundland. And we are by Joyce. I guess we're west of Joyce. In the middle of nowhere. Main Road. It's literally named Main Road. And then west of some houses over here on this side. But yes. Yeah, it's a Norwegian island. This is a Norwegian island? This is a Norwegian island? Jeez Louise. Norway claims some sort of place here in the South Atlantic. It's about the same latitude as like the southern part of Chile and Argentina. There must be penguins on this island. I bet there are penguins on this island. Like Magellanic penguins or something. Or African penguins. I bet there's penguins here. Okay. Norwegian island. That's fair enough. They chose their colonies right. Guess so. Why should Labradors get all the recognition? Newfoundland Husky. Oh my goodness. You should get bloody noses when it's dry. It's nothing bad, but it's annoying. Yeah, Ranacor, that's fair. You bet the island's like jam-packed with penguins. Right, Hans? Gotta love penguins. I love penguins. Penguins are cool. Sorry, Parmino, that you didn't get quite as close as you wanted. And, yeah. Is there a Discord for GeoGuessr streamers? I don't know if there's a GeoGuessr or GeoGuessr streamers. There's probably a couple different GeoGuessr Discords. The one that I got invited to recently was called, let's see if I can just find the name here. GeoTips, the GeoTips Discord. But I don't know if there's a GeoGuessr Discord. And of course, all the GeoGuessr streamers have their own Discords, right, Mage? Like, I have my own Discord. There are other Discords out there. In fact, if you guys haven't joined my Discord, check it out. It's really cool. Okay, just catching up with chat really quick. I just catching up with chat. Let's see. You see, I'm doing okay. Yeah, just okay. Yeah, Daniel was asking what's going on, and then I caught up with chat. I think I caught up with chat. Okay. I don't know if I see anything. There's a satellite dish. Oh, there's a sign. Sorry, it says Yule Zero. It says Yule Zero Rower. That's literally what it says. Yule Zero Rower. Where's the sun? Sun's to our south. Sun's to the south, so we're in the northern hemisphere. Any other clues here? Is there a sign on this factory? This factory looks like it's in use, but not the best condition. Could see maybe better days. That's probably the best clue. Literally this sign, Yule Zero Rora. That's it. There's Plunkett. Yeah, Madagascar is such a cool movie series. Madagascar is really cool. Anime documentary where there are penguins everywhere and they just hide well. Oh, interesting, Madagascar. Violence are like jam-packed with penguins. Penguins do like penguins. I think it's really penguins are really interesting, right? They're just like, they're very silly, right? They're birds that they can't fly. But unlike, say, ostriches or other flightless birds, they're kind of fat, they're kind of stumpy, they sit on the ground and they swim a lot, and for some reason a lot of them are not afraid of human contact whatsoever. You can go up to a penguin and they just kind of look at you, be like, sup, because we're not predators to them, right? How many of these penguins really deal with human predators? Probably not too many, right? They don't know to be afraid of us. And to be fair, in this day and age, there's probably no reason to be afraid of us. There's probably only so many people in the world that have hunted a penguin and probably eaten it, because I'm sure some people would have loved to eat a penguin for some reason. I don't even know if penguins taste good. They probably don't even taste good. That's probably why they're not hunted. So they're just, you know, they're just fat birds, you know, that sit on the ground, and they're very cute, and now we've become attached to them. Which is fair. I mean, look at cats and dogs, right? They got a nice chill life going for them. You know, they've domesticated us. We give them food for free, and we take care of them, and they don't have to worry about predators, and they get spoiled a lot for a lot of these animals. They get their own toys to play with. We take them on walks and everything. They tamed us. They get a good life. Look at, as opposed to like all the other wild animals that like are being hunted, lions and everything. They don't have it as good as house cats. I'm just saying. Yeah. Jonas, good to see you. How's it going, Jonas? And you pan again? Absolutely, I can pan again. Can you face north? You think 5K? Okay. First, I'll pan around, Mage, and then I will face north again. Okay, so let me pan around. Now I pan around. Okay, and then I'll face north. This is facing north though, but this is just the house. Well, let me give you the cardinal directions, okay? Let me give you cardinal directions. Stefan, good to see you again too. Okay, that's north. Okay, so this is west. I love this compass. This makes things a lot more easier to line up. Okay, that's directly west. You just align the roads up. Okay, well, here's directly west. Okay, you want me to line the road up? Okay, that's one. That's one. Okay, right there. Okay, that's one. This one road is lined up. Okay, and then let me line up the other way. Road does not line up, sadly. Yeah, unfortunately, the road does not line up. Yeah. Austria, I don't know, Zion. Who knows where we're at exactly? Yeah. Remember, you assume they're mostly huge fat layers, so probably little meat versus the size of the animal. But isn't fat like tasty? Like, don't people love fat? Well, it's not good for you, but there is some calories in fat. I mean, that's the definition of fat. Like, when you get a steak, you're supposed to cut the fat out, right? Because it's not good for you to eat it. But that is also the tasty part. Hey, Curdy D! Thank you very much for the raid, Curdy D! How's it going? And thank you very much for joining us. Curdy, how's it going? How you doing? How's life going for you? And how was your stream? How's your stream? Good to see you. Let me just go give a shout out to my friend Curdy. Thank you very much, Curdy, for joining us. What did you guys play? And welcome everyone. But yes. Oh, there's an antenna on this car here, guys. I'm so sorry I didn't notice this. There's an antenna here. Or maybe I did notice it. Get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. We'll move on to round 3. I don't know where we're at. I'll be honest. I don't know where we're at. I've completely am confused. Hey, Minus, how's it going? Welcome, Minus. Minus, I got a question for you. Your name is Minus Somatic. What is the origin behind your name? Somatic, I think that has something to do with sound, right? Somatic, I don't know for sure. Is that right? Is that how that works? But yes. Made you found one of them. I'm glad you found one of the roads. I don't know what the other road is. Oh, you are close. Okay, that's wonderful. I think the biggest clue, Somatic, is this sign, but I don't know for sure where we're at. Yeah. It's CG and Curdy's first stream. Oh wow, Curdy's your first stream. Chatguessr. Hey, Danny, good to see you, Danny. How's it been? Been a while since I've seen you around. But yeah, good to see you. And wow, Curdy's first stream was Chatguessr. Well, it's a great game to play. We all love Chatguessr. Muscles marbled with fat is tasty, but fat alone is probably not very interesting taste-wise. If it's just a layer of fat outside muscles, yeah. I don't think we should eat penguins anyway. I really don't think we should eat penguins. Kaden, good to see you. Hello, Kaden. Kaden, you got moderator powers for a few hours. How did that make you feel, Kaden? Did that make you feel big? That make you feel big, Kaden? Yeah. Curdy first stream, he wasn't planned, but he had a really good time. Curdy, I'm glad you had a good time. That's the important thing. If you don't have fun, people are going to see that, right, when you stream. So I think it's wonderful. It's good to see you, by the way. And I'm glad that your stream went well. Curdy, who's our friend, part of the No Sleep gang from Boulder, Colorado, and we have a lot of connections between the two of us. A lot more than I expected. Yes. Katie, you're gonna eat penguins? Katie, don't eat penguins. I can't believe Kate's gonna eat penguins. 5 seconds, I press this button. I have no idea where we're at. I'm gonna guess, you know what? You said hungry? I'm guessing hungry. Why not? You know, are we saying you eat penguins? We're talking about hungry. Okay. Hans, apparently there are a lot of researchers and other visitors who go to places in Africa on a regular and keep a track of animals there. But animals have been disappearing of late, and scientists feel that all these animals become nocturnal so that they can avoid being stared at by humans. That's wonderful. The animals don't like that feeling of being stared at, and so they became nocturnal. That sounds like evolution to me. It sounds like evolution. They got a lot of evolutionary pressure. I think I read somewhere where like there's some elephants that have developed not growing tusk because the ones that have tusk get hunted and killed. So some of them don't grow tusk anymore, and those are the ones that survive. And that genetic line has been passed down because it helps them survive. Those elephants, which is really tragic. Humans have forced evolution on a lot of animals, for better or worse. It depends on the situation. Okay, so it's Poland. Boy, oh boy. Too bad Maze isn't here. She would have really loved to get in this country. She is from Poland. Sorry, Danny, it was not Russia. Hungary, Somatic and I are in Hungary. Zian, you're in Austria. We got people in Czech with Knowledge and Cardstormer. Randacor, you chose Germany, which is pretty close. But Poland, guys. Poland. This. Stefan, Bastion, Mage. Hans are to the east. You're a little about having a Warsaw party. Hans and Mage. We got people to the south. We got Malia. And then Jonas, Reformed, and Parmino. You guys are the closest. We're in a city called Trzcianka. That's pretty close, right? Trzcianka. Oh boy. And we're probably just in a neighborhood, yeah. Middle of some neighborhood, there's a florist, window treatment store. Fair enough. You made your hands are holding Hans. That's so funny, Hans. I like your puns. Where's Maze? This is not the same area, right? No, this is a different area. I almost got confused for a second. Sun, by the way, is to our southeast-ish. East-southeast. Southeast-ish. Okay, so maybe northern hemisphere. Maze is currently busy. Maze says that she wasn't gonna be able to make it for the next few streams. So that's really yeah, that's it. So yeah, unfortunate, but she usually likes to join us, and she and Mage have this very strange, I don't know what you call it, connection where they get really close to each other. Very suspicious, honestly. I almost wonder if they're the same person. I almost wonder. Or maybe they're siblings. Maybe they're long-lost siblings, and they just don't realize it. Long-lost twins. Do you have a long-lost twin, Mage, that we don't know about? And is her name Maze? Let me just ask those questions. Flogonsky, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Flogonsky. How are you doing today? It's good to see you guys. I have no idea where we're at. I don't even know... What a terrible time to get your picture taken. Oh no. Oh, they need to replace this picture. This poor person. They're just doing some gardening, and oh no. Oh no, this is so sad. This is tragic. Oh man. Sometimes it's, you just gotta be like, oh no, this is a terrible picture. I'm sure somebody has collected all these random GeoGuessr locations that have like things that are very unfortunate, but oh no, I feel so bad. That person probably has like, oh, let's take a look by my house. Let's see my house, and then they see this picture like, oh my gosh, I need this picture replaced. So embarrassing. Oh, good thing you can't see. You can't see their face. That's really tragic. Oh boy. Oh no. Otherwise, I don't know where we're at. Maybe we drive on the right side of the road here. And there's a car over there. I can't tell. I think it's on the right side. Trash can. Electricity pole meta, maybe? Anyone who likes electricity poles? I don't know. Let's look at the Google car. Ooh, Gen 4 camera. Oh, I didn't realize it was a Gen 4 camera. That's really neat. Gen 4, guys. Everyone likes Gen 4. No wonder this picture is so crisp. Ooh, look at that. Can you imagine Gen 5? Ooh, this is going to be so great. Unfortunately, still the picture splicing still isn't quite there yet, but But I still think it looks pretty good. Pretty good. Gen 4. Wow. You can see the details on these leaves here. Well, maybe Gen 5 will get it a little better. But it looks really nice. Really nice. I think someone suggested like maybe they'll do a video. Maybe they'll do a 3-dimensional video. That may be pretty nice. Would it be cool to just have you just go down the street, you could have the Google, you could just have it like just kind of play a video of you driving down the street. That'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. They have some of that for like CityGuessr, right? But just having like Chatguessr, just having the car drive down the street, that might be a very interesting mode for GeoGuessr. Automatic. Be pretty fun. That exists, yeah? Oh, well. Then again, maybe I don't know what I'm doing. Ella Cog, good to see you. How's it going, Ella Cog? Long time. And Lily Pop, hello. Welcome to stream. Sorry, guys, I didn't catch your stream. Miss Lily Pop, how you doing? Oh, no, I'm gonna give a shout out to Ms. Lily Pop. Our friend Lily does Chatguessr, Phasmophobia. Fantastic person. Check him out. And Ella Cog, you genius, you. It's been a long time. I miss you, buddy. Ella Cog, please tell me where we're at. Oh, you also don't know where we're at. Fair enough. Natman! Hello! Oh my gosh! Natman! Hello! Good to see you, Natman! Oh my goodness, good to see you. Oh wow, thank you for the raid! Thank you very much for joining us, everyone. A shout out to my friend Natman, who is perhaps one of the smartest GeoGuessr streamers out there. Natman is 100 times smarter than me. Also does GeoGuessr fantastically. Check out their stream. If you like GeoGuessr streams, Chatguessr streams, you like Natman. Welcome to the stream, everyone. And thank you very much for the raid, Natman. How did your stream go? How's your stream? What did you play? I have a feeling I know what you played. But, you know, it's courtesy to ask. Good to see you. Zion, hello, welcome, everyone. And you guys are just so wonderful, wonderful people. Yeah. Natman plays streaks. Ooh! How did you do? How is streaks? So you want to see the outer lines? Absolutely, Mage. The outer lines are of what exactly? The outer power lines? Like that? That's what you mean? That's what I'm assuming you're saying. But thank you very much for this raid, man. That's wonderful. Yeah, we're just playing some GeoGuessr, Chatguessr here. The road. I don't think there are outer lines. Do you see any outer lines? I mean, maybe here? Streaks are good. I think Natman is someone that I truly respect. Natman. When I think about GeoGuessr streams, there are only a few people that I think about as being like the people that truly do it very well and I want to learn from. And you're one of them, Natman. There's a couple others. Chris, who taught me obviously how to play GeoGuessr, so I obviously keep her in high regard. Yourself, Natman, and a few others that are just very esteemed, amazing individuals that do things very well. And I like to observe what you do and see what I can learn from you. And I'm serious about that. Natman. You really do inspire me with this game. There are a few others that do things a little bit differently, and obviously I can never emulate you entirely. We all have to do our own styles, but I do think that what you do, it fits you very well, and it's very interesting, very well done, is what I'm saying. But yeah, can you zoom, please? Absolutely. Right side of the road facing west. Let's see here. This road. Looking at this road, yeah. So yeah, that's what I say. I sometimes think it's important that when we really appreciate someone, we tell them. It's not something you don't want to hide it all inside. You really want to say things, because sometimes you never know when you're gonna have a next chance to say it to them. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Would I buy a penguin burger? No, Kaden, why are you trying to make me eat penguins? We're not eating penguins. Other road, right side. How many roads could there possibly be? Kind of thing. But you thought you liked penguins? I don't want to eat penguins. Oh my goodness, that line. That I think I might have zoomed in and then maybe just like thinking like going in. Roger, good to see you. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Roger? Yeah. It's not this one, right? Mage, you want me to go back to the other one? But yes. Let me just catch you with chat here, by the way. Glad streaks were very good, and you played a skewed world, very tough. Ooh. Yeah, I think I played skewed world once, and I didn't know if I liked it that much, but that sounds really tough. Yep. Wow, Kaden, I can't believe it. I'm gonna make you a moderator again, Kaden. You keep this up, I'm making you a moderator again. And not just past the intersection. I'm so bad at this game. What intersection are we talking about? There is not much. There's just a house in the way. You're on the road though, the right side of the road, just past the intersection, like that. In front of the house. Is that a good way? Did you dare? Yeah, I will make you a moderator, Kaden. I'll make you a moderator and I won't take it back. Yeah. Just plonk. Yeah, I have no idea what's going on here, Mage. What are you saying here? What are you saying? What do you want from me? What do you want? Mage is trying to 5K this. I'm so lost. Where I should plonk somewhere. Where am I at? I don't know. I'm gonna choose some European country. How does Germany sound? Germany sounds nice this time of year. Yeah. You're trying to see if those are Denmark lines? Look. Does this look like a Denmark line to you? I have no idea. It wasn't. Yeah, I don't think it's a Denmark line. Yeah, sorry, Mage. Yeah, you put it in Scotland. It's definitely Scotland. I mean, that's fair enough. Guys, I'm posting my guess in 20 seconds. Get your guesses in 20 seconds. I know that a lot of you are waiting. Mage on Mage. But yeah, where it is. It was Denmark gonna be mad. Well, Mage, well, you could be mad then. But yes, catching up with chat here really quick. Naman's a great person. Just want to say again, Skewed World is really tough. I apologize if you guys talk to me about something. I think I might have missed what people have said here. At least you're working in Garden instead of playing on the computer. True, Somatic, true. And then yeah, it's I don't know if you'll be able to see it. I think I'm gonna miss some chats. I'm gonna miss some chat. If you said something, please feel free to repeat it, and then I'll know what you're saying. 5 seconds, I press this button, and yes. No electricity wires, poles in Denmark, all underground. Interesting, Card Stormer. I did not know that. Not a Nordic country? Well, good thing I chose Germany. That's not a Nordic country. One person is correct out of everyone, and I'm in Germany? Jeez Louise. This is not going to end well for me. Okay. But I'm neighboring. I'm neighboring. Okay. We all decided it was Europe. See, that was good first step, okay? But it was not Denmark, so you don't have to beat yourself up. So let's go outside in. We got Ms. Lily Pops in Denmark. That's why, Lily, you didn't say that we were in Denmark. Malia, you chose the Netherlands. I'm in Germany, of course, as we said. Randacor's in Switzerland. Zian's in Randacor's home country of France. Mage is in Italy, which is not Denmark, but definitely not there. We got people here to the east. Hans is in Macedonia. Roger in Romania. We got Parmino, you're in Croatia, along with Bastion and Somatic. Nice job, guys. You're all kind of partying together. You got pretty closer than a lot of us. Jonas, you're in Slovenia. 4th place goes to Reformed in Hungary. We got a couple people in Slovakia who got 3rd and 2nd. Card and Elikog. You guys are having a party. But the correct person is NVS, a GeoGenius in Czech. Again, apparently we're in Czech again. Wow. We're in a city called, well, we're southwest of Korikani. Oh no, there's a city right here called Dresdrabice. And yeah, just a neighborhood. With a person, the poor lady or man, we don't know, bending over. We don't know who was bending over, but we know someone was. Okay. Barry, did you know that meta? Tip, Germany is Gen 2 almost always. Interesting. It's usually blurry. Okay, Mage. And 2 Germans didn't guess German, so who wouldn't do that? So wouldn't do that. You fair enough, Jonas. Hey, Dola, bro. Hey, bro, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, Jadola? Yeah, Jadola sounds good. Look. I mean, I guess you're right. The Germans didn't guess Germany. That's a fair point. Sometimes I'm not smart, guys. That's exactly why I say don't guess here. Oh, there's some signs here. It says Restaurant Familiar Los Almendros. And then there's a taller y refacondes para moto. Okay. I think it's Spanish here. There's some sort of pedestrian bridge. Cars drive on the right side here. There's a yellow line down the center. And then we got a nice little wonderful tourism place. Look at these pretty dresses. football kind of things, knickknacks, trains. Oh, I love trains. Let's see if we can find a flag in here. Sometimes you can find flags in these knickknacks areas. Not often, but sometimes. I don't see any flags. Tough part is a flag would blend in, like it's a literal Where's Waldo because there's so many colors going on around here. But I don't quite see anything. There's agua, water. Anything over here? Cars, people. Oh, you could probably see some license plates. Anyone who likes license plates? I think these are a bunch of taxis. Probably. Yeah, I think these are taxis, yeah. Is there an electricity pole? Mage, you always are just going for the electricity. Yes, there is an electricity pole. Is there a better one? No, I think that's probably it. There, you happy, Mage? You hit electricity pole. But yes, I have to go. Thank you very much for joining us, Cardstormer. Really appreciate it. Good so, Jidola, you're pretty stoned. Oh no, how stoned are you? On a scale of 1 to 10, Jidola, how stoned are you, or Jesus? And Mage, don't open up your eyes. You saw a sign. Fair enough, Mr. Top. Good to see you, Mr. Top Hat. You really joined us for both streams, Mr. Top Hat. Wow, that's really impressive. I usually don't see too many people that are here for the Minecraft stream and the GeoGuessr stream. I know we met on GeoGuessr, but I'm impressed that you've came to both. Zian, you want to see the sun? I don't know. I don't think the sun is possible to see because it's kind of an overcast day. Hey, Joe Dola, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. So the sun is not quite visible. I do apologize though, Zian. But yes. Okay. 7 out of 10 stoned? Oh, jeez. Pretty stoned then. Pretty stoned. Okay. You have a sneaky suspicion, but the poll doesn't match, Mage? Well, if the poll doesn't match, then, you know, it might not be it. Yes, Mr. Top. Let me ask you this question, Mr. Top Hat. Do you wear top hats? Do you wear top hats where you go? Are you one of those people that are boldly go and defy the fashion of the modern day? You know, and say, you know what? I like what I like. I'm going to wear what I like to wear. Because in this case, I applaud your, you know, that's really cool. That's really cool. When I was in college, there was a girl, a classmate of mine. I think she was an older upperclassman. She always wore goth Lolita clothing. I mean, not always, but a lot of times she did. Even just going around class, right? Just going around the campus, going to class. Goth Lolita clothing. It's a style of Japanese, Victorian style of clothing. Maybe it's not Japanese style, but it's a goth kind of Victorian outfit. Right? So it's a big dress. Very big, poofy Victorian style, but I think darker colors. And she loved that style. Absolutely loved it. And she wasn't going to let anyone, you know, tell her that she couldn't wear that, right? It wasn't like she was violating a dress code. And in fact, she probably was wearing more clothes than most of the rest of us combined. But it was definitely not the style of the times, right? No one wears Victorian era clothing in this day and age. But the fact that she wore it with such courage and conviction, and that she was going to do it because that's what she wanted to do, I was really impressed. I thought that was very courageous of her, and I thought that I admired it. I admired it. Being willing to just do what she wants to do, and not let, you know, other people define what she should do. That's fantastic. So you want to wear that top hat, Mr. Top? Wear that top hat. Latin American country, I'm thinking. I think this is Spanish. I think if this were Portuguese, this would be an E. So I think this is Spanish. So I think this is a Latin American country because of the yellow lines on the road. This is probably more of the Americas. I don't think this is Asia. And then because it's Spanish, Latin America. So I'm eliminating Brazil probably. And I'm going to think it's one of these other countries here. I don't know where the sun is exactly though, unfortunately. So that doesn't really tell me whether it's north or south of the equator. But along the main road, there's some tourists here. So probably some place that people drive by, maybe Americans. I don't know. I'm gonna guess Mexico. I'm thinking Mexico. There's a lot of tourism in Mexico. Also, it looks like it's a bit of a bigger country from Bastion's guess here. So I'm thinking Mexico and maybe closer to the border, maybe by Tijuana. I don't know for sure, but you know, it's not a bad guess. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You rock a bowler hat. You can see it in your profile. Ooh, mage. Nice. Bowler hats are really cool. You know, I think that's wonderful that you're boldly wearing that bowler hat. Malia, you only your old classmate wore a full ascot to prom? Wow, top hat and all. Oh, hey Malia, you know what? That's the way to do it. Sometimes you just gotta be bold. You just gotta be bold. You know, with your clothing choices. You want me to look at the car, Jonas? Absolutely. Sorry about that. I didn't look at the car. This is the car. Interesting. Maybe that would have been given a clue. I have no idea, but that is the car for you. Jonas, you probably already, you know, got your guess in, but I don't worry. I get the chat. I get the chat, and I catch up, and I request. Guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds. I apologize if I already said that. I admit that my memory is a little bit outdated. But you know what, that happens. Hey, Phillips, how's it going? Welcome to stream, Phillips. How are you doing today? And welcome to stream. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Sometimes we do get people from Trovo. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, Latin American country, I think. I'm thinking Mexico. I'm gonna guess towards Tijuana, Ensenada area, but I'm not entirely certain where. Latin America. I don't think it's Brazil. But yeah. I don't know where the sun is, though. Tricky. Pardon me, guys. Okay, 5 seconds and I close this guess. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, I forgot the question of the day. Question of the day. I've been meaning to ask this. I always forget this. What gets you up in the morning? What gets you going in the morning? What helps you get out of bed? What helps you get going? Some of you guys are morning people, so I'm sure that some of you guys are just ready to get out going. Me, I'm a night person. Getting out of bed is difficult. It's so hard. So hard. Clicking this button, by the way. Coffee gets you out of bed. Fair enough, Somatic. Fair enough. It is in fact Mexico. Let's go outside in. I apologize to our friends Jadola and Zion. It was not Indonesia. It was in fact Latin America. We got Brazil here with Malia, Bolivia for a sip. Reformed here in Peru, minus Somatic U in Ecuador. But a lot of people thought it was Mexico. I'm very too far north, along with Bastion here. But we got a lot of people who got a lot closer down here. I'm really impressed by how central you guys chose. Parmino, NVS, Mage, Elacog, and Jonas. You guys all did fantastic. Person got really close. Roger. Nice work, Roger. That is really close on this road here. The wow, I thought this was more main road. Oh, it is a main road. 186, the Villa Mersa Chetmul. And it's actually a town. The Bajadas Grandes. Okay. That's really cool. There's a burger takeout, restaurants. This is just where they had a lot of tourism stuff. Guess people drive this road for tourism reasons. Pretty cool. Okay. Nice work. Mexico. Excuse me, I do apologize. Morning, what's that, Mage? Oh no, Mage, do you not wake up in the morning? The morning swells and coffee for sure. Fair enough. Getting stoned, Jadola? Hey, fair enough. If that's what gets you up, that's what you get up. Caden, you stay in bed for hours? Oh no, Caden. You gotta get up, Caden. I mean, to be fair, it's tough, right? You got your phone, you can probably like surf the internet. You can even watch streams, you know, without having to get out of the bed. Points gang, easy on that happens. Radical, you're not a morning person. Honestly, what gets you out of bed is basically the urge that comes from drinking water before sleeping. So you have to use the restroom, but that's what it goes. You know what? That's fair. Shell Shot, thank you very much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Okay. And yeah. Hey, if you guys gotta do what you gotta do to get up, you know, that's fine. I do think sometimes that our biological imperatives is kind of does help drive us forward. Does that make sense? When we have to use the restroom or something like that, we have a greater it reminds us of the time, right? I think if you didn't have to use the restroom, if you didn't have to eat, you would just lose track of time. You would just keep doing whatever you're doing, and then you wouldn't realize how much time has passed until like you just look up and be like, oh my gosh, days have passed, right? But the fact that you need to sleep, eat, poop, those are things that help kind of remind you of the time passing, and I think that's good. I think it's good. We may not like it all the time, but knowing how much time has passed helps us appreciate the time that has passed. Does that make sense? I don't know if that makes any sense. If you didn't have a concept of time, not some things wouldn't have meaning in terms of their value as a moment, because a moment could be a short or a long period of time and you wouldn't be able to tell the difference. But the fact that we have biological timers gives us a good sense of what's going on, especially nowadays when a lot of us are working indoors, so we don't necessarily see what's going on with the sun, right? Not everyone has a window outside, right, and sees what's going on. So you might not necessarily know, like, if it's day or night. You could just be going on and on. Utility truck, please. Absolutely. I believe that's the utility truck. Wow, almost looks like a cannon the way it's set up, right? Almost looks like a military thing. If this were a cannon thing and these guys right there were out to fire the gun like an artillery piece. I know that's not what it is, but the way it looks is fantastic. Malia, take care. Thank you for joining us. Have a good night, good rest. Sleep well, sleep well. Interesting on the utility truck. Okay. The sun is, by the way, right here. I believe that's to our southwest here. So I'm thinking northern hemisphere. Although admittedly it's all over across the sky, but I think it's more to the southwest. So northern hemisphere. Cars drive on the right side of the road, right? See, there's that person driving right side, and there's yellow lines at the center. Randicard, when we finally evolve to not need to feed, I'll just you're just getting uploaded to Discord and slacking full time. Oh no, Randicard, jeez Louise. There's a sign here. Can't read it. I think it's just a bull. There must be a bull in here. There's also this person that is trying to pass up this truck. Good luck, buddy. You're not supposed to do that. It's a double yellow line. We're literally watching a law violation. We're literally a proof that this person is violating the the rules of the road, traffic laws. You could give them a ticket because they crossed the line here. This is dangerous. This is how people die. You try to pass a truck you can't see in front of, and then you get hit head on. Oh, here's a sign. Sorry, Hacienda Leticia. Okay, apologies guys, I didn't quite see that. Hacienda Leticia. Spanish, you think? Spanish. And then we got this truck here. Tricky. Latin American country again, you think? Could be a Latin American country. I think the yellow lines indicate that the Americas are Asia, right? And then the fact that it's probably not Asia makes me think Americas, and then the Spanish makes me think Latin America. Nice looking truck. Still looks like a cannon to me. I think it's quite fascinating what things look like to you. You know, sometimes you're like, oh, that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool looking. But you know, sometimes that's like how it is. That's how it is. That's life. Okay, what we got here? Let's see. Let me see. I don't know any clues you guys want to look for. The clue is a sign north left side. Okay, here's the north left side. This sign I think is the clue. Mage, okay, I think I understand what you're saying. Okay, that's a big clue, guys. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Big clue right there. Big clue. You're right. Yeah, I think to me, it's mornings are just really rough. But I get up because one, I have a water bottle by my bed, so that helps me kind of clear my mind. And two, sometimes I feel like, oh, I just need to get some work done, right? I don't have time to sleep. I have to be productive today, and that helps me get out of bed. It's not easy getting out of bed, but I don't tend to drink a lot of caffeine or anything, so there isn't much that will get me up. If there's some sort of event that's going that I think is fun, that'll get me up, right? But otherwise, no. I used to remember when I was younger, getting up for Saturday morning cartoons. I don't know if you guys watched a lot of cartoons when you were younger. But Saturday morning cartoons were my jam. I would get up as early as possible, like 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, because cartoons would start early. And I would just get on that. I'd start watching it. I'd stay in front of the TV. I'd eat breakfast all the way up until they switched programming to the TV channels, and I started watching some like soul music, which is fine, But as a young child, I wanted cartoons. I didn't want soul music. I knew when they started playing soul music programs, that was the end of the cartoons on the television. So yeah. But yeah, I just kind of stayed glued to it. And then and whenever there's a commercial, that's when I would use the restroom, right? There was nothing. It was broadcast TV, right? It was live through the air, so you could do things. You could record it. Yes, you had a VCR and tape recorder. You worked smarter, not harder. Wow, Mage. Jeez Louise. Okay, Mage. Okay. Some people work smarter. Some people work harder. But yes. Personally, that was just life back then, right? Nowadays, people got DVRs. You can record a show. You don't have to watch it. You can watch it on your own time. You don't have to wake up. But I think there is something magical. There's something magical about waking up, being able to like catch a television show on Saturday morning, see what programming people put in front of you, and watch it straight. Nowadays, you can kind of pick and choose what cartoons you want to watch and what episode, right? Netflix gives you a lot of options. A lot of other shows, Disney Plus, I'm sure gives you a lot of options. You don't even have to, even if you can even watch the same show over and over again if you want. You want to watch a movie? That's fine. You watch that movie and don't watch a television show. But not knowing what you were going to see, I think was part of the joy, because you're going to get a cartoon that was unknown to you, probably. You're going to see the next episode of a series. You're going to see something that you maybe seen before, maybe not, but it gave you a little bit of joy. There's a thrill in the unknown, right? There's a thrill in the unknown, and I think a lot of people here, a lot of you guys really understand this. A lot of things you understand this because you guys love GeoGuessr, right? You love exploring the unknown. You love searching out things and saying like, hey, I've never been here before, but this looks pretty cool. You like seeing things and trying to figuring out the puzzle, right? You see this map and you're like, okay, what are the clues here? I've never seen this place before, but I've seen places like this. And I've seen elements of this that are familiar to me, right? You love the unknown, and then you like breaking it down into something that you do know, that you can figure out. Right, and I think we all kind of have that kind of connection. There's also a sense of exploration as well, which is basically the same thing, right? Exploration is all about finding the unknown and making it known, or seeing it, and experiencing it. By the way, guys, get your guesses in within the next 30 seconds, and then we'll move on. I'm thinking Latin America. I think this clue right here with this antenna is a big clue, and I think that this cross on the back of this sign is a big clue. I believe there's a certain way they say it here. I think that's why Mage referred it to that way. I think that was the clue. So if you guys are kind of concerned on what to guess, the cross on the back of this sign I think is it. Okay, let me just catch up with chat really quick. Okay, Tokimisu, you didn't like it back then, caffeine, but now anything with caramel and caffeine together is good. Oh, okay, interesting. So I assume you drink coffee and you put caramel in coffee. Do you also wait? What about other drinks? What other drinks would you have caffeine and caramel in, other than coffee? Maybe like a tea, perhaps? A caffeinated tea with caramel in there? I could see that. It'd be a kind of a sweet tea. But I can understand that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Hey, first time! Good to see you first time. Wow, first time. We were Radikar and I were just talking about you, actually. We were talking about dealing with trolls and content and everything and such, so it's great. But yeah, it's good to see you. Shout out to my friend first time. Great person. Excellent streamer. Yeah. Caramel soda. Ooh, that sounds really good. 5 seconds, and then I'm clicking this button. Oh, by the way, guys, I'm putting Colombia. Colombia cross. That's I think what's the back of this is a cross, and so that's why I remember it. It's an alliteration, Colombia cross. The back of Colombian signs have a cross on them, and so that's why I'm guessing Colombia. Unless I'm mistaken, in which case, Mage, shame on you. Shame on you. No, I'm kidding. I make my own decisions. People could give me advice and tips, but I'm in charge of my own destiny. I'm in charge of my own guesses. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate the help sometimes, but I'm in charge of my own guesses. But yes. Berna, good to see you. How's it going, Berna? Guys, let's wish a happy birthday to Berna. It's Berna's birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Berna. Happy birthday to Berna. Okay. So yeah, the trolls, yeah, it happens first time, but at least we're playing some GeoGuessr, and it doesn't happen so much on GeoGuessr. The Minecraft streams, ton of trolls. GeoGuessr, I don't see anything. A lot of just fun people. It's a different kind of vibe, and I like both vibes, but it's nice to not have to do Minecraft every single stream, right? It's nice to take a break from that and play some GeoGuessr with some great people. Congratulations to those who guessed Colombia. I'm so sorry to Roger in Kenya and Mali and South Africa. It's not quite there. We got our friend Zian is in the United States. Sorry, it was not the United States. Although the Americas was correct with the yellow lines. Bastion, you chose Argentina. I could have guessed there. I didn't know the exact clue. Mage didn't have to point out the one that pointed out the exact country. The sign there with the Colombian cross. That was a big help. Jadola, you're in Guatemala. We got Parmino in Ecuador. And then we got people here in Colombia. There's NVS to the north. And then a lot of us are just kind of scattered all around Bogota, which is fair. Being a kind of a central location was really good. There wasn't really much indication or clues on to try to narrow it down other than the country. So there's myself, Sip, Jonas, and then Mage. Congratulations, Mage, you got the closest. We are actually on the 43 highway, a little bit off of Moyones. But yes. Yeah, of course, Burton. We have to say happy birthday. You never can say happy birthday too much, right? You never played GeoGuessr, but you would be terrible at it. You know what? For our first time, I said the same thing. And then I played with all of these smart people. And they taught me. People like Jonas and Mage, NVS, everyone here. They taught me how to play this game. And I learned little by little. That works. Question title, rolling and then falling. You roll out of bed, Berna, and follows you, and that's going to get you out of bed? Sounds kind of painful, honestly. I kind of wanted to know what this building was, but I guess they're not going to tell me. Oh well, that's where we are. Colombia. I'll get you bed as a small human usually, or work. Oh, that's cute. Gotta wake up. You nearly got the road, Mage. Fair enough. I want to give a congratulations to our first place, NVS Knowledge. You got the gold medal with 20,200 points. Nice work, NVS. Also, you got your streak of 3 countries. Jonas, you got the silver medal with 17,500 points. Nice work, Jonas. Mage, not surprised that you got the bronze medal, 16,000 points. You tried the 5K, a lot of those. But it didn't quite work out. And Parmino, congratulations. You got the honorable mention with almost 15,000 points. You're 1 point off. Excuse me, I do apologize. Nice work. Reformed, I'm really impressed that you managed to get so high up there on 4 maps, right? You are 1 map short of a lot of people of 5, but you managed to beat a couple of us with 5, including myself. So it really was. So you might have been up a little bit higher with another map on charge. Low Streaks Islands. Mage keeps saying like islands. Can we do islands? Can we do islands? Mage, you are hilarious. You're funny. You're a good person, Mage, and I appreciate your enthusiasm, your vigor. Okay. That being said, I do apologize, but we will be ending the stream. I do request though that if you be so kind as to we're going to go ahead and raid someone. So if you guys would join me for a raid. We're going to be raiding someone named Switch Leash, which I believe is another friend from that block, from the frack. I already forgot the name here. Block Fun. Okay, they're not playing GeoGuessr, so I understand if some of you guys are going to leave afterwards. But please just give a warm welcome to our friend Switch. Just say hello. Give them a raid. They're playing a Club Penguin Rig raid. Some of you may have played Club Penguin before in your past. I've never played it myself, but yeah, we're going to go ahead and just say hello to them. But thank you guys. I really do appreciate you joining us. It's very nice of you, and I'm hoping to play with you again in the future. So I want you guys to live your best lives. Drink water. Take care. Thank you again for the amazing GeoGuessr games. And I love you. I don't know. We're gonna find out. But this is Switch. I don't know how to say the name actually, honestly. We just met on the Block Fun. Let's give them a raid. We'll learn more. We'll say hello to them, and we'll see. And Tokamisa, yeah, we're gonna say hello to them, right? It's gonna be great. We're all meeting new people here. Let's do this. Good luck, everyone. Take care. Love you all. Have a good night. Good morning. Good afternoon. Whichever it is for you. Bye bye.